you trying to raid me? I only just started. Also, hi, Lynn. Are you in VR chat right now? Mercy is open now. Ooh. Not yet. Gotcha. Still got like about 10 more minutes before the event actually starts, so I'm just gonna sit down. Wait. I can't remember. Okay, no, I don't have the Twitch notifications on. Well, I won't get fucking startled. Should I? Nah. Can you load the golem into a railgun? Maybe. I'd need stronger material though. If you're willing to provide. I'm not sure where you got that idea from, unless you're playing Doom again. Please don't shoot the golem into Mars. Please no. Smiles and dreaming. Should I be burp? Should I be golem or should I burp? Fucking no. I don't want to be a fucking planet. Don't make me a planet. Why not? Because then I say don't make me a planet because I fear that something like the crazy Rome thing will happen, and I don't want that. Kind of surprised. No. No. Oh, and if anything, something that big would just be like, oh, definitely would be, it definitely would be infernal. Like if you decide to make a regular golem bigger, it would be something like that. Infernal or like a titan. Not like godly titan, just like earth titan. Still 5 minutes left. Small golem be called a pebble? What the fuck? No. There'd just be like a pet rock. My man is like the fucking Patrick with his pet rock. Yeah, it's not really working. Nice try though, Len. Okay, pebble. No, I'm not pebble. I am the rock. Why was I going Russian? Oh yeah, little thing that might be coming to the little thing that might be coming to RP eventually. Might actually have Shadow of the Colossus avatars coming in. The Germans invaded. Oh, RP started.
Roleplay has started.
This is
What if
interesting.
banana bread golem existed?
I have been to this place
It
once.
probably wouldn't exist for long.
It was with the Dr.
Either
Eisen.
me or Mid would
the
get
one
to it and then it would
responsible
explode
for,
immediately.
The transformation and this
Also,
whole.
there'd probably be like a nuke.
That's
a
where they
walking
put
nuke.
the magic.
What hole?
Don't-
I hear that putting magic in a hole. I'm concerned.
Just make sure.
Oh.
Okay,
You should
everything is
just-
shut.
Don't
And
put
now I
the
see somebody
finger in the
fingering
hole.
the magic hole.
That is a dirty joke. I heard it. Ah, don't
Oh, I see.
don't
Fucking
touch
Germans
the
are
hole.
in here now.
It's
We're being-
hard cleaning this.
King, don't look the hole. You don't know where it's been. You don't know what's been in it.
Ah, stop.
Why are you licking the German king?
I think he was clicking. I think he was licking the hole specifically.
Oh.
At least it is wet but feels clean. Ah, this is a strange
I don't
feeling.
know
That
the
means you're
last
coming
thing
in.
he ate, so I don't know if that's.
If this is human blood, I will probably get the benefits from having human flesh blood getting in contact with my old bones, with the old flesh.
God, this makes me want to do
That
experiments.
was
on
such
you.
a confusing sentence.
Don't worry, I already have.
He's
Van,
under.
no, I already have one doctor making experiments on me. I don't need two.
Do you even know how to count in your own language? How did you get this high?
English is not the main language I speak.
You weren't speaking English
You
though.
counted in German, though. You messed up counting
Yeah.
in German.
Yeah, but this is my home language.
And you couldn't count in German?
Man, that school is really necessary.
Entschuldigung?
I wonder now. I know why they want to put it. You need to go back to school.
This way, yes, this way. Let's go. Follow me.
I think they skipped a few classes.
Haven't gone on one in a while.
Please don't decimate another forest.
Don't worry, I was planning a
Wait, what?
town this time.
Hey, can you bring back the souls? I need the souls.
I still don't have a way of doing that, and also I need to find a town that
I will give
doesn't
you the
recognize me.
contraption.
Is there anyone out here?
I will have to
My
think
sense of
about it.
humor.
There's a
I'll
good
give you
chance I'm gonna
something
go on
else.
the walk regardless. This is just highway bribery. It's robbery, I tell you, robbery.
Are you sure you're not the one that needs to learn how to speak?
I think that's a type of bread you're trying to sell. A
No,
rivalry.
that's rye. Rivalry is...
Yes.
Rivalry is a thing, but it's not a type of bread.
It's like
no.
rye, but plus blueberries. It's a weird bread.
Wait, is he
Oh.
talking about bribery or rivalry?
Rivalry.
Technically, couldn't you just
Bribery,
take the bread, add blueberries, turn it into French toast, and then get ribeberry French toast?
You might want to stop talking
Oh,
about
I got a
baking.
thing to sell you, by the way, that I think is going to be really fun for you.
What is it?
Meet me up over here.
Alright, I need a hostage for this, though.
Oh,
You-
alright.
You mean
Don't
also?
worry, they're not in danger.
It's a very poor choice of words.
I don't make many good choices of words.
We really need to get you.
Just stole a random woman.
So who's gonna bail him out when he gets arrested?
Investeth the
Not me. I'm not wasting my money on that.
nefarious words.
That's what I don't know, man.
I think that's just personality.
Either Reaver or
I need my money.
Isaac's gonna have to do it. Yeah, either Reaver or Isaac's gonna do it. I ain't doing it.
You didn't give me the answer.
He
I will be
said
mad.
3 days, so I'm
Answer.
Nigga, where has Isaac? You just came
3 days. That is crazy.
yeah, we don't invite the undead.
That touched my personal feelings.
Okay.
We invited some other ones, just not you. I'm sorry. You were on the list.
That made it even worse.
As a character, I'm starting to think it is just the world. Because people were saying I was floating.
Who
has two? We have two.
Yeah, come on.
We have two.
You're a Jew.
You're a Jew.
You're both Jews.
Better English from the undead, maybe?
Oh, she said
They're a
first,
Jew.
you're a Jew.
What did
No, I
they
think
say?
it's you. They're not a Jew, you're the Jew.
We have two.
They are
We have
two.
two.
Ah, yes, they're asking you your name.
Just
This is
random
racial
stick.
discrimination. This is racial
How
Is
discrimination.
that a bat or a baguette?
Discrimination?
Discrimination. Hey,
Ducky.
cool. Also, nice baguette you have.
Very nice to meet you.
It's a stick.
I am
It's not a
Sabine.
It's a baguette.
Sabine
It's a baguette.
Eisenbauer.
It's a baguette.
Yes, nice to meet you indeed.
Is it
That's a
actually?
knife.
I will probably search for the.
I'm not threatening a Jew, you are.
Challenge me.
Yeah.
Click
No
on.
fighting in my
Hotel, please.
I win again.
No, doing.
I think when he gets in his car, it's not that hard. Oh god.
Smack the golem.
I'm out.
Okay.
Put it on the dock.
Hi.
Hi.
Why did he disappear?
How have you been?
Yeah. You want to be the
I
part.
guess I'm better now.
Hear about it.
Weird
See me.
few weeks.
You get ripped out of the outside, see me. Here you go.
What in
Have
the
fun.
world?
They told me
What?
You
What
looked
do you mean
angry.
have fun?
That's the only thing they told me. I do not remember.
Am I angry? Am I
You looked angry. You looked and walked angry.
They seem to have
I'm
given me the
perfectly
wrong
fine.
info.
See me.
I wish I was.
Don't worry.
You don't sound. People.
Anyway.
Oh, you so adorable.
I'm gonna talk to a few people for the time being.
Okay.
like I just.
The king is angry. Non-derp?
We have a bunch of non-derps. Stop being
That's weird to think about.
What?
What?
Is that surprising?
Estes a
Yes.
non-derp.
I don't think they kill them. I think they chase them.
I'm small.
You tried. I know this story. You
What do you mean?
tried.
I just
So you're
tossed
not
diamond
stupid.
out. I tried what? What
Talking about.
do you mean I tried?
I mean, they've eaten a wisp before too. So.
Oh, Summer.
There's
Summer,
three
you come in here.
officers.
I know how.
Except Summer.
Wow, it's bad. I know how Aster became how he is.
Das Freudenmädchen.
We tried.
Oh yeah. I didn't try. That.
Was ist jetzt mit dem Freudenmädchen?
Das Freudenmädchen.
But still, okay.
Stop making fun of your comrades.
Most of your ranks, to my knowledge,
Void
are
Maiden, yeah.
or like him.
They don't call yourself that. It means you like to pleasure the man for money. That is what you have been called by your friend over here. Is that what you want to do? I thought better. I thought better. I thought better. I thought better.
No money.
This is
free. That's what he's telling us right now.
Places.
Only for you.
To observe.
Why in the hell does my... I'm not
I
doing
know, but like,
doesn't mean...
It's a terrible reason to be punished.
that's,
What is the word?
it's one of the two most dangerous jobs for a Fae to possess.
Why? What's so bad about it?
Hello, I'm Officer. What's your name?
None of your business.
Freudenmädchen.
My name's Eos.
Freudenmädchen. Yeah.
Hi, my name's Eos. What's your name? May I have your name?
Whatever inside of it.
Well, yeah, I can
What?
do that, but it's still stealing anyway. It's still
By asking for them.
in your face?
no.
Name.
Calm down.
You have the ability to.
Yeah, I am aware.
You have.
It's still
I know.
stealing at its core.
Miss Rosewin, if he asks politely, it's not
Yeah.
stealing.
Pardon?
I don't have that kind of money.
Okay, you're adding more.
Sorry.
Stop speaking!
If he asks politely, if he's asking politely, it's not stealing.
What'd you just say?
They let me look at these things.
I'm Spanish.
I'm not necessarily saying. Okay, here's what I need to make clear. I'm not calling you a thief. I'm not saying you're stealing. I'm just stating that's a very dangerous job for a Fae because you can get really powerful really quickly with little to no effort.
That we're getting rid of, yes.
Why would it be dangerous?
Well, yes. Well, that you were being,
Why
you're being
is
not an
a Fae cop making more and more like logical sense to
That's
me?
if you were an A and you said yeah.
Exactly.
It's not dangerous for him, it's not dangerous for us. It's only dangerous to the people who need to worry about this.
Exactly.
I'm happy I learned ahead of
If
time.
you somehow need
You
to be
have a good day,
interrogated,
Leo.
you'll have trouble. See you around.
No, you
That
can't.
last sounds very sinister, I'm not
You've
sure.
got
That's
to-
good.
You've got to deal. I Stolas made me Fae immune. He rewrote my name. Like, according to your laws, my name is different than what it should be, and it's in parentheses.
I want to see if I can
That's pretty funny. Okay.
Until
I'd have to state the entire thing, and I refuse to.
I will not buy a dumb
It's
It's real funny though. I know that much.
Like a paragraph.
It's real funny.
He wrote
Who's the
Stolas,
bloody savage that did that?
Lynn, Hideki, Horde.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, technically, that
Is
is
that
my
your
name
new
to
class?
people, to the Fae. So,
I do not acknowledge it.
exactly.
Oh, what kind of barbarian did that? God, I
made me laugh so hard.
Goetic Prince. Not someone you can tell no to.
True.
He's also a bit of an asshole, as you can
I
imagine.
will say no to my own kin, and I will not be denied that.
No.
Bloody
Fair
hell.
enough. You have an interesting talent. Keep them alive.
That is for the city to decide.
Yeah, they work in Babylon. That's gonna be a little hard.
Slightly ominous, but fair enough.
I'll keep my watchful eye. I always do.
The Master Alchemist?
Yeah, I'm.
That also seems to.
I don't think I'm needed anywhere today, actually.
Actually, I wonder if I put the heart in a.
I think I actually have anything to do today.
And then strap the mask to it. Technically, the wearer
It
of
is
the
gonna be
mask
pretty
is dead.
slow.
For a certain amount of time.
I know it just seems like BPD are doing patrols,
That's why
so.
I grabbed you, because I know you and Isaac can definitely do
The Isaac and the good doctor will have many shenanigans.
I got nothing.
I can only hope that I'm definitely not.
I know there's one that'll make it grow or shrink.
Right now to get the fuck in here.
Oh, shrinking would be great.
Miss Rosewind, I am reminded.
Hate being the home.
And then the last thing I do
Due
have
to the
is
unfortunate
something called a
loss
reading
of
article from a man named Carl.
Mr. DeMarco and the slow upcoming of Officer Boop as the current head of finance, I might have to push some pay stubs towards you or whoever.
For a single scratch line in the side of Lund's closest.
I mean, I'm
We've
still
ever had somebody to do it in a little bit.
Chained around a common
still
brass
have
necklace.
to
It
go
is
poke my
capable
head
of
over
making
there to
lower
get
class
something to do
civilians
with
and blue collar
regardless.
workers incredibly susceptible
Whether
to losing
usually
orders,
it's nice just
but it
having the
also
paperwork ready
concern
for
the
me to
user
hand off to them, but
fight for the betterment
I
of
don't
said
mind doing it
civilians.
myself.
I should
Until they
have
eventually succumb to a
pay
certain
stubs and deductions from the vault ready by Sunday
fast-acting
or on
bronchitis,
Sunday.
I'm assuming it makes you die of pneumonia.
See you later, after.
Sanders?
What the fuck is that? Yeah.
The flux is strong today.
Just saying hi.
Hello, Locke.
Who's giving fucking
Chef.
Kennedy fucking potions?
Apparently, I am a conductor. What the fuck was the word again? Something to do with the flux. Pisses me off how I'm like this.
There is now a Diablos instance
You're
that
cool
is
this way.
Do you know if Fox is around? I have to talk to them about something.
I think he's.
The village.
Actually, Fox is on a vacation. I just remembered.
Oh, do you know when he is gonna be back?
I'd say in about a week from now.
Maybe longer.
Maybe just a little longer, but.
I gave you one potion. What?
Yeah, and you gave me a second one, don't you remember?
Second one. When did you take that one?
Walking into the city.
Okay, I could have sworn you didn't just turn into a con for a week.
Good. How are you doing today, David?
Anyway.
No, but it did last for at least 2 days. The first one you gave me
Fair
was
enough.
potent.
Very well. Blame the alchemist.
I'm going to kill with it.
I was gonna do it before you.
You know if
Can I
Cecilia's
take his leg?
around?
I am unsure, but I do believe Diablo's village is open right now if you want to go there.
Do you know how we can fix you, Kennedy?
I might as well just stick with
Which I actually might be heading
Sorry,
there.
see if I could talk.
Conductor of flux.
Yeah.
Or something.
I mean, I can just easily just teleport there, so. I'll see if like the people I need to talk to out there.
Okay.
Why do you need to talk to Fox or Cecilia, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, it was in regards to how do I word this in the most normal way possible? Order of Silence going poof, so I'm joining Diablos.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hi.
The reaction is appropriate for this.
I forgot you were a con for a second. I've been around Bjorn too much because my first thought was to punt him.
I am going to really start hurting people if they start doing that.
I didn't. I'm just saying that was my first thought and it shouldn't have been. I do apologize. I didn't act on it.
Right.
It was just...
As long as you don't do that, you won't piss me
I'm
off,
not.
and we won't have the same
I won't.
incidents like during the arena situation. Because I swear to you, I got close to being that angry before.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay,
I do
and
apologize.
Hummer, you were saying Order of Science is going poof?
Yeah.
Any reason as to why?
Well,
in particular?
Oh, lots of reasons. I just don't want to really give out a list. I think it will bore you.
Excuse me.
well, for what it's worth, you know, you're welcome to be with us. Jeez, I just hate that your whole house just collapsed.
We'd really appreciate you being with
I
us.
hope I won't fail you guys like I did to the Order of Silence.
Guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh my god, it is storming like a motherfucker outside.
God damn.
Oh, there goes the sentiment moment.
I'm sorry to break that. Just shit. I've angered the gods. The reigning hell. Apparently, the gods, the reign. Start doing that. Probably also
I didn't realize there was side effects with the con potion.
Anyway. Apparently.
You're hearing storms in your head.
Maybe they don't. They're getting louder. Oh god. Is this what the hive mind is like?
Yeah. Probably. Oh god, I hope you don't turn into a derp slowly. You could probably turn into a derp. Oh no.
Except I'm not hearing voices. I'm hearing just rain. I could fall asleep to this actually. I'm not complaining.
That could be how it starts.
Fuck.
Anyways, does anyone want to go to Diablo's village?
I mean, I have to go there to see if Fox is Cecilia there, so I guess I have to go.
Okay.
I mean, don't forget, you know, another consigliere right here.
Yeah.
True. But I guess I'm just gonna see it just in case.
Yeah, no, but it's better just to speak to the royals first. So, yeah. With that being said, let's go.
I mean, I can just.
Yes. I'm not gonna be able to find you again.
Are we go to a
So
war
I'm
or
just
something? I
gonna
was
scare
gone
you
for 2
till the
weeks.
doctor comes because I'm gonna cause chaos.
Follow me.
My stubby little legs.
I'll meet you guys there. I'm just gonna teleport there.
Okay.
You guys want to teleport because I can make you guys teleport.
Why not take us with you? Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be easier than having to drive back.
Alright. Just
Again,
grab
I'll
on
open
to
up the
me.
portal for myself.
Okay.
Actually, I drove here. I should probably take my car.
We could probably just
Okay.
teleport back.
Hold on. Just give me a second.
You want to
I
drive
just
into
shoot.
hell?
I'm also gonna stay in the instance.
Gotcha.
I'm waiting for someone to say, or waiting for someone to get me. So I will see you guys there. I have some errands to run. Sorry to hear about what happened. Welcome to the Diablos.
Yeah, you just watch me like shoot out a bunch of crystals onto the ground.
Okay.
Alright, hold on, just give me a second. Okay, I'm ready. Grab onto me.
Okay. Grab shoulder.
Alright, so hold on. Who do I join off?
Fox. there you go. Okay.
Just chilling in the spawn while we wait for ourselves to arrive.
You good, Rico?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. So
I'm just waiting for Savage to join, so that's why.
Did Savage join?
We technically teleported at spawn because that's where I teleported everyone. I don't know if it's Savage if he's actually coming.
Oh shit! You guys are heading here too. I should have just asked if I could come with you, Lux.
Now I gotta wait here for 5 minutes.
I mean, you didn't see Homer like fucking shooting crystals into the ground.
No, I just heard Hamura say, "Alright, I'm gonna shit out a bunch of crystals," and I was like, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go the other direction. She's shitting out crystals. That time of the month again, huh, Reiko? Where you shit out the crystal instead of shoot it out, huh?
Jesus.
Oh shit.
No, I don't shit on my crystals. I don't like pick out the crystals.
We talked about this with Grant. Grant said once a month the crystals can come out from another place because it's bleeding.
Wait, is that what he said?
No, I don't believe so. I'm just fucking with you.
You made her so fucking panicked.
I know.
I'm not okay. I'm not sure.
I mean, technically, my blood crystallizes.
Exactly.
I don't need to know that, especially when I'm streaming.
Yeah, but it doesn't come out of her ass.
Oh no. Oh, you're streaming? Alright, I should probably tone it down.
You know what Fox could be?
Not entirely sure. Possible that he's might not be here at all.
I mean, I guess I came here, so I just have to stay. You know?
Probably check here first. Oh wow.
Oh, right here?
Yeah. Is anyone here? Surely there is at least one or two people. Shit, right, I have to do the thing quick. Settings. Music off. Like, there we go. Anyone in the room over here? Oh fuck, nope. The hell is everyone? Oh, there you are.
I mean, I guess I'll just stay here for a bit. Why not?
Alright, well.
In the distance, you hear the sound of a hellish portal being, opened up.
Oh.
Wait, what was that noise?
Which direction?
It comes from the farms.
Okay. Follow me. Not entirely sure.
We can check it out.
Sounded like it was coming from out here, but don't entirely know where from.
I mean, we could go like on a higher, like a hill up there, and we could just see the area.
Oh.
Wait. Wait, he has white hair now?
Hi.
You just see them pull out like just some burnt rot like jacket with just a bunch of writing on it.
Okay.
Aranya.
I'm not Aranya.
You just see like what you currently see is just a list of a bunch of people's names from, you know, the Syndicate.
What's your name?
I don't. I'm go by Fox. And you are? You seem familiar. It rings a bell. Now you.
I would hope you'd remember me.
Was it John?
Not really.
That doesn't fix anything. Listen, it's been 17,000 years. God, I don't
Whoa,
fucking
that's
remember.
a lot.
Hell's time is a bit different.
I mean,
Place looks
yeah,
familiar.
not surprised.
Trying to remember.
Why were you even in hell, though?
Training.
Oh, makes sense.
It took you that long?
Also, you do not see the sword on the back. Trying to think of names.
I helped raise you.
What brings me here? Well,
That's not.
I live here.
That's not even
I
close to what I
believe
said.
I
said I helped raise you when you were younger. Shav?
Shav, that's the name. Wait, hold on. Well, yep, it is right there. There we are. So how long has it been since I've been gone? No, time works different here.
Barely
I
a
don't even
week.
know when you left, so I can't really answer that.
A week? God, it just feels like longer. Well, nice change of pace. You know, not getting slaughtered every second. Let's go check out the... We lived in a town, right?
A village, yeah. A little
Alright,
off
let's
to the
go.
right.
To the right, gotcha.
What the fuck? Where's your father?
This place still doesn't ring a bell.
So you've basically forgotten everything.
Not everything, just gotta come back to me.
Check it out.
It's not like I was bonked on the head or whatnot.
Kinda sounds like it.
My
Since you
mind
don't
still
remember
works
most
the
of everyone.
same. My mind still works the same. Just, again, need a little reminder of things.
Really hope you didn't forget about Cecilia then. Did you forget about Cecilia?
Of course not.
Good.
He just slides at the wrist as you see just a scarred name on their wrist, on their arm.
Ah! Okay, that's...
It's hard to forget when it's carved into your, arm. Don't want to forget,
She'd probably kill you if you did.
I'm gonna have to get used to the concept of being able to die again. It's again was a joy, a wild time in hell.
Right. Dying out of hell isn't always fun. Don't think Wither's here right now, so you probably shouldn't go in there.
Might as well.
Yeah, you're going in anyways, okay. What the fuck are you doing in here, Sangres?
Good evening.
Yo.
I'm not going to question it, but I must say, it suits you.
Being in hell for a while does change a bit.
I know.
Sangres, what are you drinking right now?
A little bit of wine. Wine.
Chicago Palace is now closed.
Just asking because you're in Wither's
no.
lab right now, and that kind of probably isn't wine.
Also, before you say anything, no, the sword is not on my back. It
Figured.
not yet.
But I mean, Chad, there's a shot glass right here next to a bottle.
You know what? I'm not gonna question that then.
Who else is around town? I'm gonna go find out. Have a nice reunion.
Go on. You two should go follow.
Yeah.
You should go follow.
Fucking hell, today just keeps getting weirder. There's people back at the town square if you want to see.
Town where? Oh, we can check out there.
The only thing that I know changes the effect of it is if you're blessed, and it doesn't change the effects. Like, the effect still goes through, so my hand would still go through them. But instead of feeling a tingling sensation, like they licked the battery, they would instead feel a slight burning because there's someone who's cursed inside of them.
The Jew is threatening to touch me.
That's an interesting way of putting things.
What?
I
don't know what just happened. Anyway.
He knows
You
what
okay?
he did. He knows what he said. He knows what he did.
I can't tell if you're laughing or
Put
crying.
the top of your hand. You got touched by a Jew. How do you feel?
Well, that's not really important. What is important is that I've got a special tracker implanted into our king. We need to get an update on his journey home. But
I imagine it's a
tune
bad
here.
I can't even hear what they're saying, honestly.
I can't either.
So there I was, just beating the shit out of this fucking gnome dude. And all of a sudden, like, his head just fucking exploded, and I had no idea why. Yeah, but it is as it is. The fuck? Hello?
It's grand.
Hello?
Oh my god.
Why the fuck is this thing on?
He's
back, baby.
Okay.
Apparently. The fuck does this say? Well, hello everybody on the other side of whatever the fuck this thing is. Yeah. Almost home. Probably like a good maybe... How long?
40 minutes, maybe.
We'll say 20. We'll say 20.
Okay.
Well, From me, 20. My house is a bit closer than your house. My house is a giant hotel. So I heard that somebody shit in one of the fucking rooms.
What?
I'm looking at you, Geen.
Oh my
fucking rabid animal. Can never trust dogs. Oh, wait. Which one are you? Oh. You're also a dog, aren't you? Yeah. How the fuck are you? Never mind. So. I get it. So, hello everybody of the wilds of this weird fucking device. If you don't know who the fuck I am, my name is Mr. Mortal. And I am going to pass over you like the death that which God brought unto you. Paint your doors frames red. Are you ready? I sure hope so. Now how the fuck do I turn this thing on? No. That one plays. What the fuck is that? No, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear that. Whatever that is. Is it this? It's the.
I don't even know if we heard that.
So
in
what is this
character or
weird
not.
like semicircle thing we got going on here?
Something. What?
I don't know.
We're gonna sacrifice things.
So, Fox, do you recognize any of the people here?
I think we're listening to the god talk.
Not really. He'll come back.
Uh-huh.
I'm okay with that.
Also, I came to see if you guys wanted to buy some shit.
What are you trying to sell?
Let me open my book here. Yeah, give me one moment. Where's it in the... there it is. Alright. I got 3 artifacts here that I'm trying to sell to some people. Are you interested in any artifacts per trade?
I have no idea
What artifacts do you have?
Oh god, not again.
Here, let me go over here so I can get dog. I can't take
Okay.
Alright, so we got, there's 3 of the 5 artifacts left that were in the OOS vault. 2 of them were sold by newbie. I'm trying to get the last 3 sold off to people who I think might want to use them more.
Well,
so
can't really buy much. You can't describe them.
No, I got the thing right here. So we've got the first one is the Mask of the Spectral Singer. This mask, when placed upon your face, allows for you to become near phantom-like in your appearance and ability, allowing for you to slide through tangible objects, float upwards and downwards slowly, walk through people. However, you will not be able to hear while in this state, and if in prolonged use, will start to make you blind, making your eyes bleed until they pop, and become stuck as an eyeless wanderer for the rest of your life. Once you are killed, your body returns to tangibility, and the mask awaits its next victim. Second one I have, the Telltale Hut. This one, despite being removed from the body and kept within a jar, still beats as if it were alive, and when uncorked, begins to cause everyone within earshot to go mad. Over the course of 5 minutes of listening to Telltale Hut, you will go further and further into a crazed maddened state that could, in some cases, lead to permanent insanity. And the last one is Karl Marx Reading Monocle. I don't know who the fuck Karl Marx is. Don't ask me, I just know he's Russian. This one is a black steel monocle with a crystal clear glass lens. It is capable of making lower class civilians and blue collar workers incredibly susceptible to what the user wants and orders, but will slowly consume the users to fight for the betterment of said civilians and workers until they eventually succumb to a sudden I don't know what the hell a pleurisy is, bronchitis, and something called a catarrh. Whatever the fuck that is. I think it just gives you lung cancer and kills you at the end. So, I don't know if any of you are interested in these subjects.
How much for the heart?
The hut, I've already priced at around 50 because I know that's the more useful type of ones because driving people insane or bad shit, definitely a lot more useful. I've already brought that item up to Entertainer. He seems really interested in the hut.
50 million or 1,000?
50 mil, because these are a lot of artifacts bought in an auction, so I gotta try to get some amount of money back from them. Is that a grasshopper? Why is a grasshopper here?
I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't buy that then. Fox, are you even interested in any of those items?
I don't know. I'm just got back from hell. I have no clue what's going on.
I see. Did they not tell you? Good old Hammer over here is now part of the Diablos.
Well, going to. I'm still in the Order of Silence. I still need to wait for the house to actually disband.
Yeah, we
But it's going to
disband. Yeah, is it
Sunday?
the end of this week is when it disband? Yeah, I believe it's Sunday.
Sunday.
What is that?
The funny tree. You know that tree in the Order of Silence space? Does that ring a bell?
The one you tried to grab and use as
I think
your own.
I think I remember that. It's been a while.
Understandable you don't remember. We didn't get much. Nobody really remembered much.
Like I said, it's been thousands of years in hell.
Yeah, so it's understandable.
I see. Well, I gotta go talking to some people, see if I can get any potential buyers, so I'll leave the rest up to you today. You have a good day, my friends. Also, when the hell did you get back? I thought you were missing.
Definitely about 3 weeks ago.
Ah, well, it's good to see you back again, my friend. Pat your shoulder.
Yeah.
Also, if you still need any cars I don't know if you've gotten the car business up and running. I now have 37 cars that I have to try to sell again. I think the robot tried this last time. I don't know about a robot car salesman, but a black car salesman. Now that's interesting.
I thought I was taking all of them.
Oh, are you taking all the cars?
I thought I was.
Oh, are you? Do you know what to do with 37 cars?
I'll figure it out as I go. And I'm taking all the automatons, but like 5 or something like that. 5
Oh, I thought Newbie was taking all the automatons.
No, I am.
Oh, Newbie said he was taking them all. You're gonna have a conversation with me and Newbie then.
Yeah, because I was discussing it with Evie.
Ah, okay.
You should all probably have a conversation about what items you'll be taking with you before you disband.
Yeah, because I'm slightly confused on who's getting what.
Yeah.
Because I've only ever been able to talk to Evie, and you've only talked to Evie, and I haven't been able to talk to him today, so I don't know who's got what. Alright, well, I'll be going. I still got the artifacts to sell, so I'll try to get that done.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's one way to put it. So how long did you say you were gone? 16,000?
About 16, 17. I lost count.
Huh. Okay.
But yeah, as my fellow Order of Silence member said, once the house disbands, I'll be joining Diablos.
Alright. Sound good. I just
Probably don't even know who I am.
like I said, I can't remember everyone. I need the,
Understandable.
get the past memory caught up with me somehow. Because the slowness ain't, or the slow brought back memory keep, doing me well.
Could ask Fukuro, but I'm not
in
sure
terms
if they're
of
around
catching
right
everyone
now.
up. Who?
Phoenix. Have one of their feathers that can bring back memories.
The only one that might know this Okro.
Mizuki probably would. Or David if he's around.
Mizuki, Dave. Doesn't ring a bell.
Of course it doesn't. Who does ring a bell to you? Besides Cecilia.
Cecilia, Songres. I believe I recall a... What was the name? Modem? What's the word?
Grand Vita Mortem.
Yeah. That one. I believe I recall that one. That's about it. Well, most likely people will look familiar in terms of, you know, if they were around long enough around me, but again, enough time has passed to where it just, time flew by.
I'm sure.
Or here anyway, apparently not there.
It anytime after that, as long as they have.
Do you know where this Mizuki or David may be?
They'd most likely be at Chicago Palace then.
Shaku Palace?
Yeah. They're
Shaku. Shaku sounds weird, their name.
Is they're Japanese.
I could just heal it, but it would also carterize it, which means that it probably
I think I remember that. Japanese.
No, of course, they're back at Babylon.
Seems like a good plan.
You want me to try and take you to them?
I can't go in this avatar.
Gotcha.
Sorry, something out of character. Something got caught in the wheel of my chair.
Are you?
Okay.
We can go hunt them down, I guess.
Alright.
Let's just say that when we went with
I guess let's go.
Alright, I guess.
Alright.
Does it remember what?
Everything.
Hold up,
He
let me
was
get
in
a...
hell for 2,000 years.
Way
Not
more than that.
2,000, like 17 or 16,000.
Ah, I see.
Hello. Did you want the male or female avatar?
Either works.
I feel like I'm being slapped with flux right now. Holy shit.
Give me a sec. Male, shit. You might
Oh, I thought you said you were being slapped up. Slapped with a fox.
No, I said flux, damn it.
Well, now you're getting both.
Damn. I wasn't expecting the 2 for 1.
You should be able to call me. There you go. I'm gonna make tomorrow. Ooh. Alright. So, I'll show you the rules real quick so we can get you into the role play.
Are we gonna have to wait here for a few minutes, or should we just go to one of the spawn areas?
You'll be good.
Alright.
You'll be good.
Add your character will act them, turn off nameplates and HUD. If an outside source is interfering with the roleplay, either block them or hide their avatar. No power play, any of your characters can die to numerous things.
Okay. There's Aranya.
Do any of these look like the Mizuki we're looking for?
What?
Do any of these look like the Mizuki we're looking for?
No, they'll look like Vulpin. Just white hair and more
Gotcha.
Japanese clothing.
Gotcha. Then we're on our search.
Do I see anything?
Oh yeah, and keep an eye out, they'll have golden eyes.
Golden eyes, gotcha.
Another rat person?
Man, we might have a war with the Germans.
I have not.
Germans shouldn't be pulling on firearms with
No,
an
I don't use my eyes.
Do you remember the hotel at all?
The red.
It's a blur. Better than what hell looks like.
I believe he's returning from his wherever the hell he is, but at this point in time he ain't here.
He already returned, he's just not here.
That is understandable.
He's probably taking a nap.
Oh, with 2 hours traveling through that stupid portal it is to get back here.
Stop calling me this.
Okay, I'm telling them that.
I don't see anyone.
Yeah, they're probably outside then. While we're looking for them, we could try and jog your memory of other people that you should probably remember. You know what? Oh, there they are.
Oh. You're the Mizuki, right?
Yeah, how do you forget about me? I'm the only Mizuki in Bell.
What you see is just the red jacket with white hair, the hat's gone. Hell's been quite some time. So what were we looking for again?
Phoenix feather to try and jog your memory.
See if we can find someone.
A phoenix.
Let me go get a drink.
You feeling okay, Nye?
I'm fine. I am totally fine.
Well, you seem busy. You know where that David fella is?
Okay, now I'm seeing
I
things.
don't entirely know.
What the fuck? I guess we're looking. huh?
Nye, did you by chance see a floating mouth?
Okay.
Yep.
I'm probably gonna head to the park real quick.
I think I'll be fine.
I don't think David is currently in Babylon right now.
Here.
Fine.
He is here. Do you know what he looks like?
Full suit, kind of tactical assassin, I guess. Has an eye patch.
Magical assassin.
I didn't even say magical.
Ah, I thought you said magical.
No. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen him yet.
I don't know.
Oh, there's people down there.
Looks like there's a group of fellas down there.
Mm-hmm. What's going on over here?
You sure any of these are the jackal or the David we're looking for?
No, that's just BPD.
That doesn't.
Hello there.
Police.
Oh, sorry,
Yo,
it is me.
have you seen
I
a
know.
David person? What was the description?
A David person?
Oh, David? Last time I saw him, he was in the Omerta.
Guess back into the Omerta.
I guess we're looking for that. I'm not sure. I'm looking for a David. He's assassin-looking fella. What was the description you gave of that?
Spy, assassin.
Wearing a bandana entered a hotel. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're talking
Didn't you
about
say you had a
that
bandana?
David.
Yes, I did.
Oi.
Alright,
Wait a
then.
minute. You're Diablos, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Where's
also,
Morgan?
Currently, what you see is white hair. You know, red jacket. You know. Yeah. Morgan.
Really different.
Who's Morgan?
A cowboy. Isn't he one of yours?
Yes. Did he do something?
They look like a cowboy themselves.
He doesn't have that hat on
Hey,
right now.
That's not the outfit my character's currently wearing.
Oh,
I just have an optimized version.
Some business with us the other day. Nothing in like serious. Like he's not in trouble or anything. I just needed to follow up with him on something. I was just wondering if he's been around.
Not right now. Currently, I think he'll be around later tonight.
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna look for this David.
Yeah. He should be around in an
He
hour.
sounds like this, Colonel. Trying to sneak around.
Hate that. I feel like I'm babysitting Saunders.
What'd you say?
I said I felt like I'm babysitting Saunders right now.
You're not babies. Things. And currently, what I'm figuring out is where this David is.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm trying to help
So,
you
we-
keep running up.
Public, and now they're licking the fingers from touching his own. Exactly, that's why I said somebody get the Germans, please. It's getting cakey down there.
How
Have you seen a David bandana?
No, you have your old hair back. Old hair color.
No.
It's because it's not optimized. The other one.
Oh, okay.
They're over there by the chairs.
I don't know where he is.
Oh, that's fourth guy. I thought that was Cyrus. Oh, I see. I'll go find Iris. I'll see if I find him. Where's the
Would he
chap?
be good for
Sir.
Chewbacca? I mean,
Shishigari.
No.
Shishigari, yeah, but
Please,
I
slow
did
down.
Sir, I don't think that.
Man, this place is huge.
Yeah, it is. Doesn't really make it easy to try and find people.
No, it does not.
I'm not.
Notable
Where's
heads up.
that?
Watch who you mess
You really
around
like
with
this
here.
right
Isn't Shishigari
I do.
It's
a good past.
Wait, hold on.
a vassal house of Shokaku, though?
Yeah.
Because you
Yes.
can't.
So yeah,
take
you
the
might be
heart.
good with Shokaku.
Follow us. Have
Feather.
some fun with us, okay?
Marty.
What's up?
Oh yeah.
Feather.
Oh, hi there, little one.
Scorch.
Is that a rat?
You almost
Up here.
stepped on him.
I don't step on him? Oh.
That was strange.
Can you get your parent to look up here?
I think.
I'm sorry for almost stepping on you, little dude.
No.
Go on.
Please.
What?
Oh. Fuck. What?
Yes. I've been trying to get your attention up here. Are you a Phoenix? Quick question, are you a Phoenix?
Yes.
Hello.
Any chances your feathers help repair memories?
Y'all have janitors here? Hold on, I
don't know.
come up there.
I don't work here.
Please.
Oh, we flushed the guy down the toilet.
What was
we
that?
flushed the undead guy down the toilet.
I've been trying to get either you or Fukuro to help because Fox here just came back from hell from 16,000 years
Mm-hmm.
and needs a little jog of memory.
She did.
Okay,
Oh, never mind. Hello.
Okay,
Hold on.
this is a fucking problem. This is a fucking problem.
So I need to see if I can get the blast energy out of my feathers first.
No, it's fine. I was just asking for either one. I was trying to get Bazuki's attention earlier, but they kept walking off.
We have to tell someone, but we have to tell someone that will fucking
Do you
believe
know
us.
where Fukuro currently is right now, or where David is? We can
How
try and
about
talk to them.
Fukuro is not around.
Find some rat people.
They've been seeing.
I mean,
We've all actually been seeing.
Do you know the way to
Well,
the
they've
I
been
should
seeing, like,
be able to just
people's mouths. I think.
get the blessed energy
And
out
I've
of my
seen a full
feathers, and then
clip.
they should be fine.
Big toothy
That's a little bit weird.
Right.
Yeah, it is.
How many
Fair,
years does
I
it
think
bring back, though?
Ronnie has seen it too. And
His
if
last
you,
out of
yes,
service
exactly.
was, like 4?
That's.
I believe it is
fuck
only
was
4
that?
per feather.
Who touched the clock? Someone had
We
to
would
touch
need
the clock.
a little bit more of a boost for
I
him.
don't know.
Technically, the memories aren't lost. They just need to be refound, and then,
Did
you know,
escape, and
after
maybe
that,
we're
it's
going
just
to the, that would be that would
domino
fucking suck.
effect.
I don't know. but
They,
Well, I know
interesting.
Wither can make a
the back
potion
rooms is
that'll
not
bring
a-
back
not a
more.
friendly place.
That's the
Using
second
the
time I've
feathers.
heard that name. Who is this with it?
Wither, Alchemist,
draw your eye Yes, that too.
now kind of made a slime,
Target.
Maybe.
or the Diablos.
Sounds weird.
Just keep having
It is
yeah.
weird. Sometimes acts like a dickhead, but is actually
What?
really soft on the inside.
You see that? You see that? You see
I
that?
didn't.
Seems like we need to keep searching for this David person.
Literally.
Do you know where David is right now?
David?
Down the stairs. It was literally right
He ran off with Lynn somewhere. What do you need him for?
Wasn't for me.
So we can try and figure out if we can set up time to meet with Fukuro.
That's behind you.
Okay, but I see too. I was the guy that's a mouse.
I know
Maybe you shouldn't stand
Fukuro's
next to
feathers
the
were sort of the same amount of
Just don't stand.
time.
Yeah, no, yeah, you
But
gotta
if you want more, you need one of Wither's potions made with one of our feathers.
Hey, Miss Blair.
Yes, and that's why we wanted to try and get to that
I just
first,
need to
since
remember a
Wither isn't
couple
around.
things that should, you know, dawn back to me.
Somewhat of an issue involving people, and I want to say
So,
mouths
gotta
just
try and find
appearing
David
out of
and Lynn now.
Big massive.
Oh, fuck. fuck?
More people to find.
The fuck was that?
I'm sorry.
How long ago do you need to remember?
Hold on,
Yeah, I can just give you one.
You need to see it.
Like-
But I don't know how to describe it. I mean, the only thing I've saw was
Okay, look.
was an
16,000
officer-
years ago?
Was it? I think it was a BPD
Yeah.
officer. He just disappeared.
So
the
a little
next
more
day.
than what one
Understand.
feather can do.
What? Where?
How are you not yourself?
You was there.
Again, I could just, take time to remember.
Right over there.
Literally behind
Was
Mr.
here.
Hair, just floating there. Oh my god.
Like I said, memory's not gone. Just
Oh my god, Fox.
Okay, so is someone invisible?
Oh, fuck me. Okay, where'd you go?
Iris,
What?
Oh, there you are.
Layla was looking for you.
Drop down, but I don't want to cause any damage, so fuck
Oh yeah,
you.
I got some of his body parts. Yeah, I got his body parts. Yeah. What kind of body
Ionic,
parts do
goodbye.
you have right now? I have his arm, leg, and half
Excuse
his
me?
head. The other part of it went down the toilet.
Oh, goddammit, where did he go? Fuck.
Hey, is it
Where did Fox go?
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, there's something inside now.
Oh, I saw him walk outside, like over here. Over here, over here.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Like that.
It's over there. No, wait, that's not. I'm really blind. Okay. I thought that was the sound for a second. They walked outside. Oh, right there, right there, right there. They're over here, they're over here.
Oh, okay.
Everyone says that internet is it's only the area where the cave, where the walls are, and something like cave. But beyond the outskirts,
Vision isn't the best, I can't tell who's over there.
when I went into the gate.
Oh, there's Leo flying away. Wait a minute. Follow me, quick.
follow you real quick. Alright.
Yes.
Are we going to that?
Yes.
Fox.
Hello.
Hello to you too. I shouldn't stand in the road.
My mic is
Jeff, is this one?
Okay, first before we start.
May
He does not look the same.
Also, yeah, white hair, red jacket. I just don't have an optimized version of it.
I see.
Who's this one again?
This is Leo, wife of Grand Vita Mortem.
I think I remember that. Hello.
I'll ask you later. Hello, Fox.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Good. Apparently it's been only a week here since I've been gone, but apparently 16,000 years have passed. A lot of memories are trying to be remembered since then.
Which
Was
actually
it,
is...
was it again? You said
To see you back.
Yes, and actually I was actually coming over to see if you could help with that. Do you still have some Oracle abilities to go through people's memory?
No, I don't. I'm no longer an oracle. I'm sorry.
That's alright. I was hoping to try and jog his memory a little faster.
I see. Well, I know that those phoenix feathers are pretty good, but if it's longer than 4 years, then I don't know how much that'll help. But, I mean, I saw you because I actually wanted to ask you a question, but if you're jogging your memory, then longer than 4 years, I can leave it for now. It's okay.
What is the question supposed to be?
Oh, it was more so asking for a favor. I was wondering, I require a crafting material. I wanted to test something. I would like some sheets of, tridemic glass.
I mean, I know how to pour energy into things, so it's, do you have glass?
I don't have sheets of glass. I don't have sheets of glass with me. Tridemic sand could also possibly work, as I could turn it into glass. I could send sheets of glass to wherever you're living currently.
That's King behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Frank.
That's
also another thing.
Frank?
Have you seen a David Bandana Man, apparently assassin? You said.
I haven't seen David today. No.
Darn.
Frank, don't break anything.
It's a much smaller place, but why is it harder to find people here than in hell?
Sorry, I just had a little bit of PTSD there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But the crafting material that I wanted, it's not urgent. It's just something that I've wanted to try for a very long time, and I require a lot of different pieces. If you could, here, write down wherever you're living on this piece of paper, and I can send some sheets of glass there, and you can send them back here.
You want me to
Do
do
you
that?
remember the location?
Here,
I
I'll
don't
do-
remember.
Here you go.
I think we came from
Yep.
that way.
Wait.
Somewhere that way.
Write down the address of
Far
Diablos
Very,
Village.
very astute. Thank you. I'll send sheets of glass your direction, and then please have them sent back in my direction.
Yes, I'll try.
Hopefully my memory returns to me soon. Again, everything's blurry. I can remember this, just foggy memories.
If you truly love something, then you'll never really forget it. I'm sure it'll come back to you.
I mean, again, many years in hell kind of overwrites a lot of memories.
Well,
Makes a lot of the memories seem a lot shorter than what they were.
I can understand that. But I'll leave you to your wandering. Oh dear. Frank! Frank. What are you doing? What are you doing out here? Are you No. Trees, not sticks. Not these trees. No.
Fucker will get up and sing.
No, not those either.
Sharpen your boots, I'll bludgeon your eye. Well, she's calling that thing Frank, so I'm assuming that's not King, and that is Frank.
That's what they think it is. I think that's one of their other things.
Yeah, that's their other. That's their other pet.
I'm
They
so
have
sorry.
more?
Hello, Mrs. Morton.
Hello, Officer Seamus. That is Frank. If he poses as an issue, please just let me know. But he's just out on a little excursion out of outdoors.
Fair enough, as long as he doesn't kill anyone.
Thank you. Do you happen to know where your chief or your deputy chief are?
Well, I am a deputy chief.
Right.
Frank's as
This isn't a
very as I
question that
fucking
I want to
remember.
pose in front of other people, but I would be willing to ask you if you could help me with something.
So, context is why fucking PTSD moment there. First, like, official death in Syndicate RP was by Frank just burning or melting shaft to death until he was trying to.
Then
to his,
I don't
West
need
form.
money. All I need is a new name on the hit list.
So, just a wee bit traumatizing.
I want that heart. Experience.
You know what they told you, don't you? Don't do anything stupid.
What about you?
Yeah, that way.
Same thing.
Alright, cool. I guess we're going that way.
That's the rifle.
Yes.
What's up with him?
He's been.
I don't know.
He was in hell for 16,000 years and can't really remember anything.
Why was he in hell for 16,000 years?
Well, considering the fact that I've seen a lot of weird stuff going on tonight, I don't really have the energy
did you
to
go
deal with
to?
this.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on you two.
He's gone to the beach.
If you heard anything weird coming from you again, I'm
Okay,
taking
cool.
you.
Oh, well, there he is. Oh, cool.
Because I'm not messing around now.
Oh, you two already finally met each other. Cool.
Yes, I found David. This is the one, right?
Yes.
They keep calling me David.
Okay.
That's your name, yeah.
Daven with an N at the end? No.
Oh, no!
No, I said David.
Oh, David. I thought you were saying David.
Yeah.
You're mispronouncing on purpose.
Do I really have that? No. No, David. David.
Gotcha.
Bandana, assassin man. What was the thing we were looking for? Feathers of sort?
Kind of. We were trying to find you so we could meet up with Fukuro eventually to help jog Boss's memory.
Oh. I know that Fukuro usually charges a fee for using their feathers, but I'll talk to her and see what she thinks. I'm guessing you need it in particular?
He needs it more. He was gone
You
for.
need it more.
Yes,
Okay,
I've
so-
been in hell for about 16, 17,000 years.
Wait, what?
And yes, hell works a lot differently than here.
Well, yes,
Only-
I'm aware.
only a week
I'm
has
aware, but
passed.
that is a fucking long time.
Yes, time is very quick there, apparently. Again, it's only been a week here, I guess. So a lot of my memories from, compared to the small time I've apparently been around here, I don't remember how long it's been, compared to 16,000 years, it tends to, become
Things
very
will foggy.
minimal. And yes, I remember this place. I just don't remember specifically things that have happened in this place. So looking for you for a feather.
Well, it's gonna take a lot more than one feather to get your memory back. One feather
Yes.
at best can get you 4 years.
Yes, we were gonna.
I'm hoping, maybe getting that some memory back will, domino effect, bringing everything back.
Let's go.
Yes, we were also gonna get Wither's help as well to make
She
one
already
of those.
she already charged a decent
potions.
amount for just one feather. But I'll talk to her. I'll let her know that you're requesting feathers to regain your memory. I'll let her know. Right now, she's back at home.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Then I think we'll just have to do it the hard way and just wait it out. Hopefully things come back.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll handle yourself just fine in the meantime.
Also, DM,
But
I
what-
have white hair and the red jacket.
It's okay.
Why were you gone for so long then?
A war.
War.
Oh, you said he was training.
Yes, a war among the barons.
War among barons. Excuse me.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Yes,
that
in
sounds-
hell, due to the whole issue of one cannot simply die in hell, it kind of turns into a.
Why is there this cat in the hotel?
I don't
It's
know. but-
not a cat I recognize.
It's Blair.
You see two tails with cyan flames on the tips.
It is a weird cat.
Wait a minute. That seems oddly familiar. Why is it two tails with blue flame on it? You know what? Never mind.
God damn it.
I'm sure we'll quickly go to bed what this all means, but for now,
How am I alive?
Oh.
How am I alive?
Brandon fart.
Corvus.
Fuck!
Corvus, Romara, Evie. We are together now.
I almost
You
fell down
should
the
all
stairs.
talk.
I almost thought
It's Evie.
Well, time to do my job.
Over here so we can just.
I almost saw my memories just wiped away there. Oh, come back. Everything back. For how long it's been compared to 16...
Amara, over here.
Okay. I think I'm crashing right now.
Meet us over in the
Because again, you can't really lose a war unless, you know, they're stronger than you.
It's easier to tell. Just meet me over here.
So, what did you
know,
win?
I just kind of... I didn't really win anything, I kind of just left, so, you know...
You fought for the sake
kind
of fighting.
Mark, why are you looking for Pretty much. Kind of like training.
How surprised.
Well, it exactly is training, actually, but... Just for thousands and thousands of years.
I don't quite understand the Shadim sometimes, but I can understand the practicality of having that much experience of training under your belt. So, fair enough.
Well, I guess you could say the use of it would be, well, if you owned parts of Hell, you probably would have a better time. But usually the concept of going to Hell to train would just be to kind of like, in other words, bettering the powers you can at the moment. Like, for example, my shadowing stuff I've used a lot there. Learned a little bit better on mastering it. Can't say I've learned new tricks in terms, but just bettering it.
Have you tried to acquire territory for it? Because I know you mentioned that you need something like that as well in Hell.
Well, exactly. However, that would probably take a lot longer of time because, you know, can't die in Hell, so it's an endless war. So, and they were about equal, about strong.
So no one dies in Hell.
No. Well, not me. Well, or the Barons there, anyway.
The lesser demons just can actually perish, though.
The bread?
Depends on how you do
Even
it.
then,
Just go back to where they started. I guess. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention.
it really would be a never-ending war, because no one would ever truly get put down permanently.
Exactly. Technically, in terms, taking territory in Hell is kind of more like who can flex themselves out better than the other and just kind of booting the other one out. It's kind of like shoving someone off of a chair. Like, you want that chair, you'll fight for it. You just kick him off, and then you take the seat.
That sounds tiring, because it's a never-ending battle to keep the seat, because I'm guessing they're not going to back down without a fight.
Exactly, and due to tiring not really being a case either, I guess, yeah, it's kind of just never-ending. So you kind of have to have a lot more power, you could say, against them, which a Baron
You know, I just realized something. How many demons are just eternally warring in hell compared to the ones that are actually here amongst the living?
If memory serves me correct, there wasn't a minute or a second that you would go without seeing a demon, and or a good group of them ready to duke it out.
David, remember the Elohim and Shadim? They've been since the beginning of time. Well, the Elohim have been here since the beginning.
It wasn't a war with the Elohims.
It was just war between themselves.
Yeah, but both factions have populations in the countless.
Right, in their respective realms.
The idea of Hell's Court, you could say, is kind of the concept of wiping. In a sense, it's a free-for-all. Nobody's really on on the same side. It's more who can rank up better than the others by wiping out the other. Due to being in Hell, they don't get very far due to the fact that they're fighting a cause that makes no point in life. Or their lives, anyway.
Yet they're willing to fight that a lot more readily than even coming to the living world and just causing havoc here. Which there seems to be a lot here as it is, but apparently
well, I mean,
it
they
matters
got territory
a lot more to
down
demons
there.
to fight.
Why go to an area that they can risk it all? when they can just stay where they are and just constantly battle it out. They got nothing to lose, but they have the territory that they have. There's no point in leaving and losing that to go somewhere that you can actually, perish.
Fighting with that kind of mentality might actually hinder their capacity to do better in combat, because that can promote sloppy behaviors, sloppy tactics. Because it doesn't matter; they'll just come back and try again. A different sloppy means.
Well, in a sense, yes, but you can also learn your opponent's battle strategies, such as how they fight or how their groups of demons fight.
Perhaps, but then you're built specifically to fight them, not anyone that might challenge you.
It would make sense because when the demons were attacking back at Japan, they were brutal.
Brutal.
I mean, when I was in hell, there was no professionalism when it came to war. It's put the blade to their head or wherever you can get it to be and hope it goes right through them. Or at least crush their head in.
Oberyn, nice to meet you.
How can we have this? Well, in regards to your memories, though, I'll talk to Fuka about that. But aside from that, there's not much I can do for you tonight.
I'll leave you to it.
I'll probably just ask around, try and see if people can bring up memories and see if that would work.
No, I'm surprised you haven't talked to Wither yet. Wither may have already a supply of the stuff the potions that he's had
I heard they were
made with that.
I think they went on
Oh,
vacation.
they're with the group too. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Well, you have to wait for them to come back as well, because they also had means of that. Memory regrowth or restoration. Amara. If it wasn't for the crystals, I wouldn't have recognized you.
Yeah, I just you could send me what after all of what's going on.
I say. Another wild day in the hotel, I say.
Take time to... Over time, like I said, it's foggy, but it's not gone. I believe I can, if I can recall back to way then, which apparently to everyone else is a week, I could probably remember what, a lot of things.
I think I'll let you remember as much good stuff as you can before we start bringing up more painful stuff. So, until then, relax. Right now, there's not much going on right now. Just appreciate the lull, as it were.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to relax when everyone you stare at is an unfamiliar face or an unfamiliar name.
I hear you. Get some food or something. I don't know. I'm about to get some food right now. I'm hungry.
If you're wishing to play Capture the Flag, quote-unquote paintball, please join on me. I am in a separate instance of Babylon, as to not interrupt the regular social instance.
Are you coming back?
If you're wishing to participate or be an assistant DM, please join on me for Capture the Flag paintball.
David.
You too.
David.
He's going to the bathroom.
I'm going to the restroom.
Flux is killing me again.
Somebody's the one.
Okay, there we go.
Well, is there anyone here that, probably has impactful memories of sorts? Or any locations that could mean something that I can't recall?
Not many that hold really good ones or any current people that are here right now.
Alright. Then I guess we'll continue looking around. See more new faces to recall.
It didn't hurt. What? No.
Any stone brings a tear.
It doesn't help that John isn't here right now, so...
Should I just start asking people their names to see if I can remember them? Possibly.
Probably could do that.
Alright. Then I guess that's what we're off to do. You said their name was, Leonora, right?
Yes. Those people over there you could probably try talking to.
Possibly. Fellow over there.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep an eye out for the fucking dragon.
Keep an eye out for what? Dragon?
Yeah.
Is that what I saw?
Yeah, Frank.
I don't see no dragon. Who else might... You said the Diablos, right? Who is currently in that one? That place? You said...
Myself.
I would join them, but...
Myself, Amara now is joining the Diablos. Sandra's...
yeah, that. Sandra's I still remember very clearly.
But the squad is supposed to be working together.
Ah, I see.
Training together.
They should.
I only know that he gives off a grudge sort for me. I'm not sure why. He really reminds me of someone from, probably a baron of sorts.
Well, you remember that Sandra's is your father?
Well, I know that.
Good.
I just don't remember why. I have a feeling of anger, I guess you could say.
I think it's because he did ask to become a Duke of Hell from Lucifer.
You cut out there.
I think it's because he asked to become a Duke of Hell from Lucifer himself and was given that role.
I might recall it a little. Can't say.
That's one of our members right behind you.
Which one? This one?
Yes, the small one.
Just so you know, this is the actual temp avatar for Lorelei once the act. So you've met me.
I don't remember.
Repeat that announcement when you can.
Doesn't have
You've
one.
met me.
He doesn't have all of his memories.
Oh.
Yes, so he needs a little jog of who everyone is. For him, he was gone for a while.
Apologies for those participating in the capture the flag. Please move down to the Imperial's VC.
I will attempt to remember that.
Where'd it go? What the fuck happened?
Probably be a lot easier if Cecilia was here to help you. Actually, I think if she was here, your memories would be jogged.
Bird on the roof.
Evening, officer.
I think if Cecilia was here, your memories would
I
be
said there's a
jogged.
burn.
No. But they rustled the boat.
Seriously, what happened? What caused him to lose his memory?
He was in hell for 16,000 years, and everything's a little foggy for him.
Oh.
Oh! The Grand,
There's
everyone
Mr.
else is back
Mr.
now. Okay.
Mortimer. Yep.
God damn it, fuck, where did you go?
Yeah, you might wanna grab his house. There he is.
I think is her.
Well, apparently Grand just came back, so you probably could talk to him.
Grand, could possibly.
You don't have to deliver anything to me because you can do it for me right now.
Oh, okay. I guess. Alright, we're gonna put a hold on finding the grand fella.
Oh, I'm so sorry if I was interrupting something.
No, you're fine.
Fine. I mean, again, it's gonna be a little bit to remember everything, so I mean, I'm just gonna take my time.
Who are you looking for? I'm holding
Grand,
out a pane of glass.
Grand had just returned.
Oh, he's out of town at the moment. Oh, he did?
Papa's back.
He just walked in somewhere. I don't know
I start
where in the hotel he
spewing,
is.
or I start infusing cursed energy into the glass.
Alright. As you've infused things before, I'm assuming that this is what happens. The pane of glass starts to shine and glow with that familiar red color that's so accustomed to cursed
If
eyes.
you can sense the aura, it looks a bit more reddish. Yes.
Alright. Excellent. This is all that I needed. You can get back to what you were doing. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Pardon me.
Yeah?
May I ask you a question?
Sure.
I dig around.
So, question then. You have foggy memories. Do you remember the rules of the Syndicate?
Rules of the Syndicate? It will come back to me. Just to make sure that too, beating questions out of people isn't a common thing. Yes, here again.
Not unless it's for a good reason.
Okay. Would a good reason be figuring out events?
No. Not unless it's someone that's Antioch.
And yeah. I'll figure out that after. So yeah, this place is coming back here is definitely different compared to how.
Probably would be.
And do you know who that was?
Yes, that was Foolery, the deputy chief.
You mean Seamus?
Yes, Seamus. Seamus. Yeah, Seamus. Let's not stand in the middle of the road, please.
Nothing seems... Again, names are familiar. Faces... not very...
Probably gonna be foggy for a while.
Maybe going back isn't a good plan of action. Maybe I might extend my stay a little longer so I can remember
planning to go back to hell?
I was. I still had a bit of tensions to solve. They had a nice sword I liked. Wanted to take it from them.
Ah. Gotcha.
Maybe it's not the best course.
I appreciate it. I would love to help you. How about... Would it be okay if I seek you out on Saturday?
Just hang upside down. Don't encourage this.
And there's no one else to run through memories and swords.
Not necessarily. That would... Unless Bjorn somewhere around could probably help you with a few.
Are there any what's the word? Goetics around?
Lynn was around. They probably would have helped you.
I want to find them again. Okay. This whole place is a game of search.
It really is. Fucking hell.
Energy, but I'm not quite sure who would be around to ask.
Fantasia.
Oh,
Leonora.
Yes?
Have you seen, Lynn, you said?
Yeah,
No.
actually, Lily.
Lynn? No.
Quick question. Are you Goetic as well?
Yes.
You're Goetic?
Yes.
Cool. Can you help with his memory in any way?
Yeah, you're one of the dream people. Usually memories are connected to dreams,
Unfortunately,
right?
I can't. Unfortunately, I do the writing side of things. I'm more of a bookworm goetic rather than that goetic.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hopefully not all of them are like that.
But I can ask Lynn to come see you guys. We are connected after all.
Sure, if you can.
And are they the bookworm type?
No, they're quite different. They're dreaming themselves.
Nice, the ones that I'm looking for.
Just give me a moment. I'll speak to them. Don't mind me.
Okay. Is that one in Antioch?
What? No. None.
That thing isn't? Alright.
Tilt's head. Oh wait, I thought
Is this normal?
Understand me.
Pardon me. You're I'm talking to them in like the foxy, the fox language. Oh, you're a fox too. So then you would understand this. Are you by chance Fantasia?
As soon as you ask that question and you see that fox, I just turn it into the normal Kara eyes. Just have a glow to it. Yeah. Speaking
Cool.
of
Leonora is actually looking for Fantasia right now.
I'm not gonna really do anything about it. I'm just going to tell them
They went that way.
They might not.
Yeah, they're
They just
inside the
went
theater.
inside.
Okay, so then I'm going to sit right.
Just give me not much longer. I'm almost
Share
done.
of shadows. Okay.
You know, robbery of an officer is illegal, right?
He didn't do anything, Sonia.
Don't
point your crutch at me.
On your chest. I'm holding you back with the crutch.
Karate chop.
You want me to go tell your mom that you're been bullying someone who's injured?
He's not here right now, Sonia. I don't
He's in
see
there.
him anywhere.
I can go tell her right now. You're gonna hurt yourself with all these headbutts.
That was interesting.
That was certainly something.
What's up, Bananas? Like the new look.
Also, by the way, what you see currently my character being in a red jacket with white hair. Or trench coat anyway. I just don't have it optimized. Are you contacting them through your...
She said that she will be here in 7 minutes.
Gotcha. I guess we'll be exactly right here.
And yeah, for anyone who can't peer into the dreamscape, you would literally have just seen me standing here staring off into nothingness that entire time without moving at all.
Yeah, I think you're the only one that can. Oh, okay. I guess there they go. Oh, hi Bjorn.
Yo, has anyone seen Yone around?
I think he's in the amphitheater.
Yeah, Yone. Oh, cool.
Who's that one?
That's Bjorn.
What?
Bjorn?
Fox?
What you see right now is he's in a red trench coat and his hair is white.
White hair.
Oh, hey, Bjorn.
I don't understand what...
Everyone's gonna be a little confused on that.
I guess everyone is a little confused. Like I said, it's only been a week for everyone, I guess.
Yeah, and a lot has changed in a week.
Yeah. Yes?
Oh, I was just saying hi.
Oh, hi.
That was very aggressive.
Sorry, that sounded like a hey, wanted to talk to you about something. And it was that I didn't hear anything following.
If you want to, have you heard about our Lord and Savior?
I will shove you down the stairs if you're not careful.
Might want to hobble down quickly.
Our Lord and Savior, the glazed donut.
Raid?
That's not what I thought. Anyways, I got told that you wanted to see me.
Yes,
No devil's
you
talk
are
here.
you are the dreamin' good, yes.
I am indeed.
Hops on railing, falling down.
Are you skilled enough in terms of instead of going into the dreams, but going into their memories?
Same space.
That's what I was hoping for. Alright, I'm going to need your assistance then, if that is fine with you.
Yeah, of course.
I need you to recall back 16,000 years of memory. Or, well, back 16,000 years.
I can do that. That's gonna take a while, though.
Should we go somewhere else so we're not just sitting out here?
Hell is quite a while.
Yeah.
Again, I will say this over and over. It's only been a week here.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's only been a week.
Where do we want to go? That one. Wait, that one, or that one? What room?
I don't know what you're pointing at. Rooms?
The empty rooms. You have one. You have one on the bottom floor that way. Second floor that way. Third floor up over.
Listen, I don't remember the layout of this place.
Alright, come with me.
Alright, I guess they're begging for us.
Done.
Bird.
Wait, can I follow?
I did a special floor.
Yes, you can follow.
Special floor.
A stash here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nope.
Okay.
They gave it to me.
I guess.
Fine. Here.
What's in here?
Oh.
I'll certainly bring back some of my memories.
Parky's keeping
Looks familiar. Very.
Alright.
Oh yeah, radio.
Alright.
What exactly? Or you just generalized?
Trying to remember foggy memories of everything. Like, exactly, because again, Been gone for 16,000 years. Everything
Okay.
is foggy. Don't remember
I only
much.
have one simple question.
Yes.
Mental warding, yay or nay?
Mental warding. Don't know what you're referring to.
Do you have wards on your mental? On mental
Do I have-
shit?
Do I have wards? And
Yes.
dumb it down to me.
Affecting. Do you have things stopping people from entering your mind?
Any mental barriers?
Takes off hat, puts to side. Not anymore.
You didn't have it on
See,
in the
and
first
this
place.
is why you ask.
Fox, you didn't have it on in the first place.
Well, technically in terms, well, fine. Takes off necklace, puts to side. Not anymore.
Okay.
Cool. Full air asleep.
Cool. Let me just hold on. Let me just do this. Hold, give me a second. I'm just gonna. Let me just set myself. Oop, hit the ceiling. Hold on. Now let me just.
What the fuck was that?
Have you never seen like it's called a dramatic sleeping. Anyways.
I shall gravitate forward first, so I'm just gonna land.
But she do either of you want to come?
I'm not sure if I can come.
Cool.
Oh,
You
we're
fall
going
into
to
the
place.
place. Do you want to go to place?
I just want to recall memories.
Cool.
Doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be like a whole side quest thing.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't have to be. Physically enters dreams.
Whoa, we're in the dream world. This is crazy.
You get poked. You're 100% aware of everything that's going on. You technically have lucid dreaming, so you can go fuck on around in the corner if you want.
Oh my god! The corner I come. I'm
Buff
coming,
Incubus
corner.
picks you up and drags you back.
Oh shit, man. Man, this dream's weird.
Incubus pats you on the head and leaves after returning you. Hi.
Alright, am I awake now?
No, you just got patted. And I haven't even done anything yet.
Damn. Man, this dream's weird.
For you get to all 1,600 years are on display. Anything I get to learn.
Yes, so you learn that there's an endless battle between, or a war between, okay, it's fucking sit up. So, so to be exact, for 16,800 years, you witness an endless war where nothing ever dies, nothing ever succeeds in, like, winning anything. It's just an endless battle of who can push someone off, it's pretty much who can push someone off of a chair. In other words, comparing to taking territory, it is an endless war between the same exact equivalent powers between two barons. However, it is nothing was won. Nothing was won. Nothing was lost for either side. It was it left off the same exact
True
way.
stalemate.
It was a true stalemate. However, technically, in terms of the baron had the land to begin with, therefore, they still had it when by the time my character
okay.
left.
Okay. So, all that shoved slightly to the side. Going back before that. No, like it's still there. It's just those are now lightly fuzzy. Like you have to force it. And then grabs all of your memories from before that and basically just puts you in front of him and go, "This is where all this starts."
Whoa, dude. Anyway,
that's gonna be
and then
trippy.
lightly connects back the 1,600 some odd years. Like that's lightly connected back, but it's pushed slightly back. So your memories before that are now easy to recall than the war. However, you can still recall it pretty perfectly.
Yo, that's what.
Anything else you want to do while we're in here? Want to look for? Want to back? Any item?
No,
anything?
also, minor little details. Also, over the course of that 16,000 years, you also, watched, has hair go white mode, as well as, at some point, just went from wearing armor, specifically Jarvis's armor, to losing the armor because death don't, matter there. So, like, in other words, wearing the boots and the whatever the fuck, the gloves of it, and then
Naked Fox.
taking on taking on a new look, burnt the old jacket, and just wrote a bunch of names of the names of people in the Syndicate. So therefore, like, technically, in terms in this pocket right now, if you were to look right now, you would still know that is still in there. It is a burnt up piece of like fabric of the old jacket with a bunch of written burnt names into it of those in the Syndicate.
Oh, that's neat. So yeah, Fox, while we're in your dreams, do you need anything? Do you want to see anything? Do you want any lost?
I want to go to Taco
long
Bell.
Forgotten. Do you want any long forgotten item returned
I want a
to you?
Taco Bell.
She generates the Taco Bell. Go to Taco Bell.
What do I want? Yeah, that Taco Bell doesn't. It's really hard not to deny that request. Yeah, no, just Taco Bell. No, I'm just
around
kidding.
Around you creates an entire Taco Bell. Whoa, dude, we're really here. There's a demon employee. There's a succubus cashier wanting to know if you want to do anything, like to get anything, if you'd like to order anything.
I'm talking about how can I help you? Yeah, can I get what do I want? Can I get a taco? Would you like want to do it? No, I think I'm good. Would you like some Coke with it? I don't know. Do I want Coke?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll take some Coke. Would you like some soda? Did you read that? Would you like the phone? No. That'll be $7.99. Fucking hell! All right, let's get out of here. This place is fucking expensive.
What do you mean it's your? What do you mean it's expensive? This is your head. It's literally free.
Taco Bell's fucking expensive. To get the fuck out of here. This place is rip off. Jesus Christ.
So she wakes you up in a manner that you have all memory of what happened. So yes, you remember the Taco Bell existing and the expensive tacos. And
damn.
you're up, and she phases back into existence.
Do I wake up?
Yep, you're waking up now.
Alright.
Expensive tacos.
That was.
The fuck? The fuck's the? I
Hey.
swear we were. Hi.
Hi.
Where the fuck was that?
Your head.
There's a fucking fast food restaurant in my head?
I made one there, but yes, technically.
I guess there
Why
was.
did you make a fast food What
You
the
wanted it! You
fuck?
wanted
Wouldn't-
Taco Bell!
Len, wouldn't that still be in
I
his
don't-
head?
What the
It depends
just
if
hear
you...
fuck-
It depends
I
if
hear
you
the
want it
constant
there.
I constantly hear the sounds of fucking tickets going off. What the fuck? Why would you do that?
Do you want it gone?
I.
It sounds like it would be worse
Do I
than hell.
what?
Do you want the Taco Bell gone?
I'll probably have to, like, forget about it over the course of time. God damn, I can still hear the tickets going. What the fuck? Overly done prices.
You hear what sounds like a big explosion, and all sounds from the Taco Bell cease.
And then all you hear, no, it's just more of this. That'll be, $39. Well, I guess that price was gone too. Alright, fucking hell. Alright, it's gone. Okay. so weird fucking.
I've been
was-
dreaming. What do you want from me?
That was
I
way
mean,
fucking
thanks
years
for
than what
making-
we were trying to do
Of course.
earlier.
I mean, yeah, we're trying to find Fukuro feathers.
Oh, well, that would have taken you a while because they only returned 4 years.
Yeah, I was aware of that.
Feathers, and then we were
that
gonna
would've
bring
been
them.
a lot of feathers.
We would have brought them to Wither to make
It-
them into the potion.
That still would have been like, you would have had to kill Fukuro like 3 or 4 times, maybe 10.
That fucking.
Oh.
That fucking.
Okay.
Taco, but god damn.
Probably should tell David he doesn't need to tell
Alright.
Fukuro anymore.
Yeah, we should probably tell him. Let's keep the fast food place out of memory. I don't want to remember that place. That place was really fun.
Yeah.
You don't need to. That place was weird. I don't want to remember that.
Hummer.
Fucking fast food. Why
There's a
a
Taco
fast
Bell in
food
your head now.
place? all you hear is in like a microphone sound. Would you like a Mountain Dew with that? And then you hear the sounds of taking.
That'll be $12.99.
Orders come in.
Hold up. Actually, this is about to become worse because I just realized what I did. Hey, Hamra. This entire room to you just changed into a Taco Bell, and like you can't see the doors anymore.
We gotta come up with a different thing because I don't think Taco Bell exists. Just call it.
Homer, just take a deep breath.
Just call it. Just call
Oh
it
no,
Tacotila.
none of us can see it.
Just call it Tacotila.
It's
Tacotila. It's an old
Tacotila.
fast food.
Yeah. But the funny thing is, neither
Yes,
of you two
I
can
don't
see
see
it.
it
No,
anymore.
you two can't
Oh.
see it. Only they can.
Cool.
What's going
Do what?
on?
I see your insanity is still here with us.
Lynn,
Good to know.
what the fuck did you do to them?
I'm 100% sane right now.
I may have
100%
accidentally
sane right now.
put them in a taco tequila.
Can you slap me so
yeah,
that this can disappear? Slap me.
Also, technically,
still there.
also just a quick reminder: a light slap sent you onto the stage.
Oh my goodness!
Or like a necklace. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah. It's still the taco tequila.
Jarvis is pissed off with me for putting them down. That's good to know.
Bad Jarvis.
Am I going crazy?
Could
You should try ordering something.
Could you take
Here,
them
I'll
out of
bring
the
you to the
taco
cashier.
tequila?
Here, I'll bring you to the cashier.
Wait, hold on. I don't have.
That's the wall.
No,
That's a wall. Lynn, you just said that was a wall to them.
Yeah. No, I was seeing a feather was there. Feather was
Alright,
there.
wait, hold on.
Here.
Ready? Also, does my voice sound like the microphone when I do that?
Kind of.
Yeah, you did. Actually.
Alright, cool. Alright, ready?
Just a tort.
Tacotila, how can I help you today?
Can you please end? I'm gonna go home. I just wanna go home.
We do not have that on the menu, ma'am. What else would you like?
I wanna go home. I wanna go home.
But you came here. I don't understand. Why do you want to
No,
go
I
home?
didn't.
Just came to our.
I don't
You came to our. You
know
came to
how
our.
I got here.
Ma'am, you came to our restaurant. What you came to order something? What do you want? Please don't waste our time.
I just wanna go home. That's what I want.
Then just
You watch.
walk out the door.
Lynn pops up in here. Hey, you should order something.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Tacotila. Can I help you?
Hi. Yeah, they'd like 3 soft tacos, please.
3 soft tacos. All right. Would you like the overcooked?
Nah,
I don't care.
it's
Just
fine.
give me anything.
Yeah, anything? All right. Well, I can't kind of give you anything. Kind of against the. I get fired.
No, don't overcook it. Yeah,
Alright,
it's.
Make
Would
it
you like
burnt.
a burnt?
Make it
Alright,
so flat.
Alright, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hey guys! Overcook that shit! Alright, what else would you, alright, so 3 overburnt, soft tacos, would you like a drink with that?
I don't know. Give me the strongest thing you have.
Sure, hey guys, what do we have for drinks? I don't know, man, we got like a tequila. I think that's about it. Yeah, we have tequila, tequila large, tequila hard, tequila light, tequila strawberry, blueberry, vanilla. We got
the strongest one. The strongest one.
That would be tequila. All right, so you want tequila? All right, would you like that in a small cup, medium cup, large cup, or extra large?
Extra large.
Extra. We cannot do that. We can probably give you two extra larges. So good.
Alright.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to have with the drink or meal?
I just want to go home. That's all I need.
So no.
Why are you
To
ordering?
go.
Oh no. All right.
It's to
Alright,
go.
cool.
It's to go. Yeah.
All right. Cool. To go. All right. Then your total comes to $375. Nice.
I don't even have. Here, take
Place
this
is
lamp.
money.
I hand
There
you
you
the
go.
lamp.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Your order will be in 25 minutes. Have a nice day.
Bro, I can't wait that long. I just want it to be burnt to black, man.
Time quickly. Whoop. Click to the end.
And here's your meal.
Oh god, that's flat.
As Hamura grabs it, you actually feel it. There's actual food.
Oh god, this is.
And to
oh god.
Fox and Shav, they watch as suddenly out of thin air, Hamura now has 3 soft tacos burnt to a crisp.
That are-
two.
yeah,
And, yeah, she has her actual.
Also, the overburnt meal, or the overburnt what you pretty much have. What you have right now is you currently have soft taco wraps or soft taco wraps, literally with charred meat and slices of lettuce. Like it has every ingredient in it. It's just the meat is completely charred, like overcooked.
And to you, the thing crumbles, but the food remains.
Yeah,
Does that
and
mean
the,
she have to
the 2
eat and
cups
drink
are
all of that
literally
now?
like this size of. You have like this size
to
of
her.
like hard ass tequila. Like it's like almost it's like 20% alcohol in it.
Only 20%.
And it's actually, no, yeah, 50%. It is 50% of this size of a cup. You have 2 of these, and like with a little swirly straw, like that looks like a tequila cup.
Wait, is this? Wait, do I like see everything back to normal?
Yeah, everything's back to normal. But thing crumbles, but the.
Wait, why do I actually have to?
Do you want to?
Lynn can create food
Also
too.
on the side of the cup, it says taco tequila or taquila. But in the little like motto it says you enjoy the food, but you'll never remember the experience. Is their motto?
Alright. Let's,
You want
let's
some?
let them be.
Sure.
I'm all set. I don't know what you got.
Fucking tacos.
Kind of weird.
I know.
Thank you.
That's really weird, Hamura. Where'd you get that from?
I don't know what happened.
What?
Also,
happened?
as you walk through the door, you hear the sound of like a restaurant bell going off as well when you walk through the door.
Yeah.
So you hear like ting.
Great, now Homer's traumatized. Awesome.
Walk through the door.
So there's that.
Oh, cool. Everyone's out here now.
I'm glad this is
For now. I'm pulling out all your stuff first.
even though.
Shit. Wait, is David still here? Fuck.
We should. Oh yeah, we did ask him for
Putting items into the Bjorn's cock.
Yes.
I'm not sure if I see him anywhere. Might
There's
be
John.
going to.
I drew it out. I
Here's
guess.
another ring that increases the toughness and durability of your skin.
Did Irish shed?
Here
I'm
is
pretty
a
sure.
belt of giant string.
They've got a tequila to drink if you want it.
What is that?
Here is a necklace.
Yeah, they have two.
Hamura has it.
Oh.
Hamura.
No. Tequila is for the gay.
Over your height and size.
Blame Lynn, I guess.
Hi, Leo.
Stop looking at me. Look at that. The same, like, general style. Is that Leo?
Thank you.
Have a moment.
We should probably try to find David wherever the fuck he went.
Yeah. Have anyone seen David?
Right there.
I have not. Sorry. Darn.
I don't know what you're talking
The rest of
That's not good.
Well, Lily should be able to contact Fluker, right?
I hope so, yeah.
Then they're right down there. We should point inform them.
Yeah, let's go this way.
Very funny that you're against the staircase.
What was that? Yo, I need you to get in contact with Fluker for me and just say the feathers are no longer needed. Ignore David.
Alright, thank you.
Just no context.
That's all. That's all. Thanks.
Yeah, that's all.
Alright.
Thank you, Lily.
Of course.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, excuse me.
See, the only way to pick up a child is to make it throw the neck. This is the only way to do it properly.
Just don't swing
I think that human parents did that.
Yep.
Is that how you
I was a very active kid.
I'm gonna just get away from the wildness of it.
Cool. I'm gonna need you real quick for character. Real quick. Very quick. We gotta go back to a certain place.
Okay.
What's happening?
This way.
For you.
people that get really sick.
And then parents do
Finally,
that.
for Byron, his
Okay, I might want to hold on to this for now. Pull us onto your first.
Oh, you getting hit by flux.
Grasp the fact that it has emotions.
Oh, so when I misspeak, it's not acceptable. But when he does it outright, it's fine.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what you said, but okay. I wasn't listening.
Oh,
Father.
Like, like they just kind of feel the
Good.
whatever.
I went on an adventure. We went and did things.
Terrifying. What adventure?
Yeah, Gary and I went for a walk. We might have gotten lost, but we got there in the end.
Oh.
We were not lost. I knew exactly where I was. You very much.
And we said to roll up.
Shit.
Come on. Good. Continue to do that.
Oh, Grant, great bit me in the neck.
God, it's just like a fucking echo. It just continues down the line.
Don't say run them up or get punished.
No.
Why do I fucking care?
Excuse me. Put them
Welcome
back, Grant.
I still think I should consider being undead. I mean, most of us are
What'd you bring me? What'd you bring me?
Okay, I'm gonna go inside since everyone is surrounding Gran.
He pulls his glove back and you just see like an iron chain bracelet. Like, I don't know how, but he made iron squared, is how he described it.
What?
Okay.
He made iron squared. Fuck the Fae.
Okay.
I mean, at least you got the writing right on my
I'm
side.
so confused on everything that's just happened.
I am now even more fucking terrifying. I have become stronger.
Right. Okay, so he can. Right, so I've got my earrings, I've got my sword, and I've got my 10 rings. Fun. Okay.
How is this iron cube?
I got my.
So,
it's not an iron cube. It's a bracelet iron chain thing. He described it as like the mathematical term iron squared.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, that's
okay.
Look. Okay. It's math, but for a good purpose. You see, the purpose is fuck the Fae.
Fuck the Fae!
Fuck yeah!
Yeah!
Thank you. I wasn't expecting to receive them today, but thank you.
No problem. I know how to make other deliveries. Because apparently I am the Witchdom's water boy. This is what I get for having an infinite void in my cock.
Huh?
He's not lying.
Teaching Iris new words.
Other questions?
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
So my friend
I'm confused.
So that's why I was asking.
Probably better to just be confused.
To talk to them about it, and then come back.
I need to make sure Vermin's boots are okay.
What the fuck? Oh, hey, Vermin.
Yes?
I'm not sure if you'd be concerned about this, but apparently Iris has boots of yours.
And that's something changed that we didn't know.
Yeah, I don't know why they took them. I don't know why they needed them.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I just heard Iris say that she needs to make sure that Vermin's boots are cleaned.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently they have to make sure your boots are cleaned.
Mystery meat.
What?
I don't know.
They're talking about your shoes that you ordered at the beach or some shit.
No, they took my uniform.
The baby doll shoes that you were wearing at the beach were still so adorable. Like my little Polly was wearing them before.
Ballerina, huh? I remember this vermin. But they were sandals.
My gosh.
Actually, they were like the baby doll shoes, you know. That
That makes it even better.
He can still hear you.
This makes it even better.
I don't know anything about that, and I'm not gonna go into it.
Also, is anyone else here injured by the fucking bear?
What?
Or
Wait, what did the bear
ordered
do?
by the fucking bear?
What did the bear do?
Well, apparently, the bear decided to, you know, break Yone's legs and apparently also injure another Nekomata.
Which bear? Since for all I know, he's gonna actually just.
I'm trying to figure out exactly if there's any physical, like
You mean
actual
Bjorn?
physical strength.
Or like an actual
Fucking
bear?
Bjorn. The actual
Bjorn.
fucking Bjorn.
Oh, the Imperial? Or are you talking about?
Bjorn.
It's
Oh,
Bjorn.
Bjorn.
Big
You
arm
only
and a
have two
chunky
bears
guy.
in your... That's it, okay.
This past hour and a half has been so confusing. So strange.
Oh yes, good
So he has a reason why he did it.
Actually, out of character, but
Boops you.
Hello?
Good evening.
Hi.
Wait a minute.
What was that for?
Wait. Chef, I booped her. Does that mean?
I swear to fuck Songers if you bring that up.
Why I am joking with you.
I don't
Nothing.
think it works that way. Wait, you don't know about that?
I forgot about those. I'm gonna be really.
I'm just gonna let them carry on from that.
Homer,
You're just
do,
gonna leave me hanging like
Homer,
that?
Homer.
Yeah.
Do you still have one of those
It makes it
bottles?
funnier.
Do you still have one of those cups of tequila?
Sorry.
Yeah, I do. Like, I have. You see it on the table. It's right there.
You still have both. Okay, cool. Songers, you take one because I know you're gonna fucking want that.
Take
There's
what?
there's an extra large cup of just tequila that's like 50% alcohol.
Hold on, tequila? Oh, no, I haven't had tequila in so long. Hold on. Hold on.
And it comes with like one of those fucking swirly straws.
But yeah, that would be.
I'm sorry if you tried to sound bad, but it's gonna be drunk.
Hold on.
That's the
Be
plan.
my boy.
So we don't have people hunting.
Thank you. Do you know how to make it, by the way?
He's the one that made it.
Oh.
I'm the one who invented this shit.
Like you know how to make it.
Come sit down.
There's also another.
I almost served someone that potentially almost killed someone, so I'm not allowed in the bar.
Yeah, there's also another. There's also another cup of tequila the same size, as well as like 2 tacos that have like really burnt meat inside of it.
Don't ask me how I got this.
Don't care.
The meat is basically black. That's what burnt it is.
Don't care. Grab the taco.
Thank you.
Wait, are you actually gonna eat it whether the meat is black?
I don't care. Food is food.
Bro, but it's burned.
And so is how. Eats the taco and fucking drinks the fucking tequila.
Hey Lynn. Songers is eating the taco.
You're eating those tacos?
Yeah, the tacos are the tacos, governor. I can't let them go to waste.
Well,
essentially bite into pure goetic power, which would be converted into Shademic.
as well, he's drinking the two extra large tequila cups.
Yeah, you would be dry. Okay, all of this would be in your body, but here's the funny part. After like 10 hours, you're just suddenly fine again, as if you never ate it.
I have goetic powers, what does that mean?
I can make food.
I'm just really curious what that
Grabs another taco. Alright, but
gumbo tastes like.
We'll see how it goes.
eats the other taco.
So does magic just disappear from her stomach, I guess?
What do you give it an entertainer?
I don't know.
Where's the weed? I don't have weed. Fuck. Jeff, you have weed.
No, I don't. I figured by now you would have had some
Maybe you have
stash in
weed.
the hotel.
Alright, hold on. Hold on. And hold on. Okay.
What the fuck?
What am I doing?
Nothing.
Don't
worry about it.
And the blanket gets the bed, and the blanket gets put out by a gust of wind. Where did that wind come from?
Yeah, where did the wind come from?
Okay, let me try again.
We go about it again. Yo, it is really drafty in here today.
Dude, I just want to block. What the Chef, I want to break shit.
Don't break shit.
Don't break it.
Try again now. I think it's good now. I think the one's gone. Oh god, it came back. Okay, I think it's gone for this time. I think it's gone this time. It's gone now. It's gone now. It's good. The woman's gone. Oh, yeah.
Chef, we have more tequila.
Did you drink both of them already?
Yeah.
Just
we have
drink.
more tacos?
There were. I still have one, technically.
Give me it.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Give me this shit. Give me it. Give me it.
What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing to the taco?
Hey, this is not tequila.
No, I said taco.
Then I just poured tequila all over the tacos. Fuck. Fucking, I'm still eating it.
Chug. Or is it chomp now?
Oh, that's
Scarf it down as fast as you can. See if you can outpace the high drunkenness.
Oh god, crossfading is gross.
Do what you know you can handle it.
I can handle it.
You doing good, Songres?
He's doing fine.
He's dealing with the wind. And he's dealing with the wind problem lately. It's really weird.
What?
Bananas.
Don't scare me.
I don't know. I need
Are
another
you
one.
still in pain?
No?
No, he's drunk as all hell.
Fix that, please, doctor. I have an idea.
I'm doing good. How are you? Chav, why are you green?
Waiting for you.
Why are you purple?
They are purple.
I'm always purple. I am always purple.
I'm gonna just sit down.
Waiting.
I lost my question there for a second.
I don't want no tacos, Chav.
Ask Lynn.
Okay,
They can give you more tacos and tequila.
Quiero más tacos.
What?
They want more of the burnt tacos.
More of the burnt tacos?
Yes.
How many more do you want?
24.
24 of them.
Give
all
me a bottle
nicely
of
wrapped
tequila.
up in
Give me a
taco.
bottle of tequila. I need it.
Lynn's gonna start charging you.
Another one.
This one says 100% alcohol in it.
Grabs one of the bottles and just pours it on the tacos.
I'm sorry.
Just starts fucking munching on 4 of them.
There's 24. Did you just fucking shove 24 tacos in your mouth?
No, just 3 at a time.
I've just been given the most greatest of information.
You could have to give us a minute.
I was told to give you drugs. Here's like 3 blocks.
Hold up, John. Just sit down and just watch this for a minute.
Hold on. My sword is not on fire, but I have to cut it somehow.
What are you doing?
I'm cutting in the cocaine. The sword is not on fire.
You can't do that shit in here. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know.
What the shit?
Wait, does something happen when he takes cocaine?
He's doing cocaine on public.
What?
Oh, easy. In front of Sangras, you see a bottle of 100% alcohol tequila, 24 tacos in tequila, an empty tequila bottle, and now
What
3
the
blocks
fuck
of
is wrong with
cocaine.
you? I'm fine. I'm good. Man, we're gonna back away from this situation.
I can't feel my fingers. What's happening?
You're high.
You're high, you're drunk. I think you're gonna go into a food coma as well.
I'm fine. Continue eating fucking tacos.
Yeah.
By any chance, do you think you can find a key for me?
A key?
I needed to get car batteries from them. Yeah, I needed to get car batteries from them, and then a lot of them.
I could try something without having to get a key. I could essentially just...
Well, either way, I need a lot of car batteries. A minimum of 5.
5 car batteries. Okay. Wait, why exactly?
Like I said, can't disclose it here, but I need car batteries.
Grabs another taco.
I could probably take a few out of
I'll give you more details, later.
I could probably take a few out of the
Let's
diablos
just
vehicles we
say...
currently
I'll
have.
give you some of those.
And having this is
I'd rather not.
Crap,
You know,
let me actually
I'd rather not put our trucks out of commission for this little project.
It's only 5 and...
Come on the
You can always get them replaced.
I'll give you some.
Alright, I just need 5 car batteries. Next thing on my list, I need a lot of copper.
I need a little cup.
that you're gonna have to probably actually. Do you still have a scrapyard? Gilmore?
I don't know.
Yes. Don't. Oh, okay.
I think so.
Cheers.
Well, it's gonna be under Evie's control.
Okay, so.
Is under who?
Evie.
Evie.
Ooh.
Wait, did you guys need to go there?
He.
Copper.
Yeah.
Sit down, boy.
I mean, Evie isn't here though. I don't think so.
That's fine.
Oh, the last thing I need to get, I need to gather people.
How many people?
Someone's trying to get
People, more preferably the diablos.
Can you absorb the things on the table? Save for later.
That's not exactly how it works.
Not me, not me.
Oh, hi, tiny one. Do you want some tacos?
I have those in the tequila, so I mean, if you can eat them, eat them.
What's in the tacos?
Just tacos.
It's burnt.
Yeah, the taco meat inside of it's really burnt.
Burnt to black.
So they don't cause any trouble. Not just the Germans, but anyone who's new here.
I've eaten worse today.
That's the spirit.
Some German gave me his liver that came from a toilet earlier this evening.
They're doing weird shit like that? No.
Is it tonight?
Doing quick job for Gene. Chev, I can't feel my right eye.
Yeah. What? I went to go visit the doctor. Well, scientist, I guess.
Okay, so you just need car batteries and copper. That should be easy enough to get. Could probably just take any copper wiring that's inside the vehicles out as well.
Yeah.
Sure, Aki can just replace that. Don't you fucking dare. Sungra's tones.
You were turning into a monkey.
Don't mention it! The fuck?
Understandable. What are you doing?
Don't crush this. Just don't crush.
Mr. Wolfenstein.
So apparently the Nefeshi can use ice abilities too.
Two questions. One, do you still have more of those noodles? And two, do you have any of the bones left over?
You want to try and get those parts quickly before he goes full monkey?
Sure, let's try and get some. Copper, that'll probably take, we'll have to probably, you know, find a place to get it some.
You could just go to our scrapyard, it should be fine.
I was gonna...
One of them was a bit
give some to Felix.
Okay.
It's real easy to get him to
We're only getting
do
how much copper do we need?
The minor fish or bone.
We're gonna need a lot.
Okay. Well, hopefully,
He was chewing on a femur. Her
hopefully this won't
still.
take too long.
At one
Let's go.
point.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You'd be higher than it. You just did math.
Oh, you're back to okay.
Here's a good question.
And also recorders. So
Thank fuck we got out of there before he went monkey.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with it.
Which way were we going?
Could just go to the parking garages.
You know how I'm Celeste, right? Can I do stuff like that, but different?
Okay, shit looks pretty clear. So, last thing I needed to do. Batteries, we'll get the copper, and then I need to gather and assemble a team. We're gonna be raiding an airfield.
Why?
Plane and engines, also planes.
Okay. What are these parts for?
Remember my lightning gun?
Oh, that. Yeah.
Let's just say it's gonna have a little bit of thunder with it.
Oh fuck. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so just for sake of RP wise, this is Diablo's truck. Oh, you don't have to get into it. We'll just say that there's
I'm
five.
going to get into it.
Okay, I was gonna say there's just 5 similar trucks already here.
Can't you just take out the batteries here? You can't leave the trucks here.
No one's gonna steal them. They can't drive away.
That's not the point. The packing up the fucking.
Okay, fucking fine.
Actions have consequences. What do you think is gonna happen when we have 5 Diablos trucks here just sitting here? They're gonna get a fucking ticket for being parked here too damn long.
Okay, fine.
As much as I wanted to say, fuck it, I gotta think about this.
Okay. Alright, we'll drive this to Diablo's village and then get the rest there.
Yeah, we'll just take the parts from there. I wonder if this has my favorite station. Hey.
Well, we're gonna do a little drive around Babylon first before we go. fucking awkward at all. Just everyone randomly staring at the truck going by.
Like he drives by slowly. This fucking truck goes by, fucking heavy metal's playing.
parking lot. Okay.
Yeah, that was the parking lot. Turns off car. Alright. Come on, Chev.
Oh, hopefully none of the BPD followed.
Yeah, whatever. What are they gonna do? Complain about my music?
I think they would probably complain about us speeding through the road.
It's a fast car. What the fuck do they expect us to do? Not go fast?
I mean, we did almost run over Vermin.
Yeah, he would have been fine. It's his fault for not looking both ways.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, speaking of Vermin, there he is.
Be damned, there's Evie.
I will.
The name doesn't. The name is kind of accurate. A job breaker. Literally.
Happened to Vermin.
Alright, Evie, I'm
He chomped down on a jawbreaker, not realizing how hard it really was as it broke some of his teeth.
Huh.
What flavor you got? We got strawberry, lime,
And I thought I saw everything tonight. Nope.
I don't know what.
Wait, question.
Much worse. My friend. Name is kind of accurate. A job breaker question.
Flux, ow.
The flux took me.
Okay.
What's
Random
your question?
Random question for you, Vermin. You've had limbs cut off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Has any of them grown into like another version of you?
Oh.
I don't think so.
Huh. Okay. I was just curious.
What? Why?
I don't know. You're kind of immortal, so you just
grow things.
yeah.
Very.
How many teeth did you lose?
I don't know, like 10.
Oh, 10
God.
teeth coming out. 10 teeth regrowing in your mouth. Oh,
Okay, let me.
painful.
Oh God.
Hey, yeah.
Better put them
Fine,
under
let me
your
just do this again.
so that the tooth fairy can get them.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, you don't want the fake coming into your house.
Nah.
Yeah, it's no longer immortal minutes.
You want a creep to come into your window and put money under your pillow? What's wrong with you?
That's just a neighbor.
Didn't you okay? You were just kind of pointing at them.
You don't have to. I'll take the money.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'll take the money from your account, so you don't have to type in pressure tab.
You should go mention this to your
Okay.
officers so they know.
Okay, I'm about to say like
Yes.
don't.
Right now.
I see he's dying, so.
Oh, okay.
What
the
are we
hive mind
talking
alone.
about?
Oh God.
Don't you? Yes, because fuck my.
Don't eat junk, don't, but the
Fuck my
message is-
internet. Fuck my internet.
This is the thing. You basically will be telling him if you get a
So,
job.
talk to Homer and whatnot. I need to pay a visit to you.
First time I've been down in something that broke.
Any particular reason why?
Chocolate gourmet.
You gather a lot of copper.
Oh, well, that's good.
Is there any amount? I just want to see like how many you're actually taking.
Maybe 100, maybe 200.
Oh, true. You're my friend, and I feel bad that you hurt yourself.
Sure.
I feel bad.
Get hurt all the time. It's inevitable.
I just want to see like how many.
Be more.
To you.
Be more.
Yep, I bought it.
cautious, though.
Going to do that thing.
I pray you do.
Anyway, thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Anywho,
Anything you need, give me a shout.
At most, I'm probably gonna ask you to collect some shit, but
Do you want to keep going, or do you want to head back so I could...
Second objective complete.
Good. Now to.
Obviously, for the last thing, I want to keep it on the down low.
Probably should wait till Zongers is not monkey right now to ask him.
I'm not gonna worry about Sangris. I just want to inform the ones that will be doing this thing for me.
How are you doing? How's St. Paul? It's freaking awesome and confusing.
Remember somewhere?
Good evening, John.
Hello. Oh, there's more of you.
Pardon me? There's been quite a few as of recent. Anyway, take care of
Better
yourself, okay?
keep them in line. I don't want another rifle thrown around in the
Mr.
fucking theater.
Look, I still have a hold on that rifle. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Okay then.
When I'm sure 2 weeks are done, that's when your hell begins.
Oh fuck! I get
What
it because of the diablos. I get it.
It's not even. In all honesty,
I thought you couldn't get more stupid than going to the back rooms unarmed.
Yo.
Don't speak. Don't.
Wait, what?
Over here.
I don't want to hear an excuse you have. I really don't.
I'm not that hungry right now.
I'm still eating this taco somehow. Just
Why are
fucking
you
stone it.
eating literally charred stone?
I don't care.
I need. Congress, do you mind if I have one? I need something.
Hey, fuck it. You have nothing to do.
Yeah, I might have something you need.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give him
It's like double the strength. It's like 50% alcohol in it.
Alright, I need to just. Thank you.
Moontail's wondering how much.
Yes. Here.
Let's speak about this in private.
These you more specifically work for them.
You what?
It's not?
I'm even trying to find him myself.
Where the fuck is this man?
You know these aren't as private as people think they are.
No, I'll just let you explain the thing.
I'm going on.
Maybe we should just
I'm
head
just
back
giving
home.
you a brief synopsis.
That's what I think we should do. I'm gonna head back home.
oh, look, I think the flux took him.
Oh no, everyone close.
Even Leo.
I know.
Flux has been on my ass all
Yeah, my son went back to health for a quick mission.
All that I need left for my experiment
he went to
is
Taco
glass
You
from
went to
the
the hell to get
Nana.
that good tacos.
That's stone
on
at
your
West Point.
shoulder.
Pulls out another one. I'm eating stone.
You're eating stones? Why?
Because it's tacos.
You're still eating them? How many do you have left?
Listen, I don't let go. I don't let it go to waste. Can't let good shit go to waste, chef.
I guess that's true, but how many do you have left?
I ordered 100 bags.
The wind's back.
So. I'm not smoking. I felt it, but I'm like, what?
I've been to the bathrooms.
The wind doesn't like you today.
Pulls out another fucking brick. Even if fucking taco, that's fucking stone at this point. Chef, you want one?
I'm not messing with that.
No, thank you.
You right there.
I definitely see everything. Did you want that beat?
Hey, Dan, do you want a taco?
What am I saying? What the fuck?
Oh, so it was a
No, hell no. I've seen a lot of weird shit.
You want how about tequila? It's normal tequila, not cursed. It's just tequila.
I don't know about that.
I'm cursed. Okay.
I drink lemonade.
Yeah. You can put lemon in it.
Was your nap?
I mean, literally, you can. Like a full.
I know. I know.
Come on, don't be scared. Come on, I got you.
Okay.
I'll get you two. How many lemons do you want? How many lemons?
3 lemons is fine. But
and I'm not talking about small. I'm talking about 3 fucking big ass lemons.
You're gonna need them.
Damn, I'm stuttering. Bro, this is fucking weed hitting me hard.
I know, it's understandable, but yes, if you wanted to do that, then say the fun is infinite 3 times for me. Say the fun is infinite 3 times for me.
Infinite?
Not literal.
No, the fun is infinite. Yes, say the fun is infinite 3 times for me.
The fun is infinite. The fun is infinite. The fun is infinite.
Alright, go ahead, know it.
What the fuck did you just do? What fucking witchcraft did you just do?
One of them is glowing.
Nothing happened. Just like if you want to figure out, just say the fun is infinite 3 times for me, and then you'll just go on about your day.
Yeah, no. I'd rather you have what doesn't serve you.
Glowing nefeshi purple.
They look beautiful.
Alright, if it fucking kills fucking lemon in.
Oh, it's not gonna kill you.
Lemon in the fucking cup, big ass cup, and tequila time.
Is this the same tequila?
Yep.
Okay.
There you go. Take it. It's sweet. It should taste like candy. Not candy, like sweet lemons.
Okay, now that he's drinking it, how much percentage of alcohol?
Alcohol is 50. So not that much.
Understandable. Woo! Quite nice, quite sweet. I like it.
Wasn't it 100? I thought it was.
Opens a small portal of hell, grabs another fucking taco that's stone. That's a good look.
How can you eat it if it's stone?
You see 10 brass rings floating around my head.
I was strong jaw.
I like how you stopped it. I thought about it. Oh crap, I fucking drift.
Oh no.
God, fuck, I hit drift.
I should ask Lane if I can go back to Taco Killa. That shit was good. It's in my mind. Wait, so can I just dream? Chef.
What?
Can we dream along?
Oh god, I don't know.
Why'd you go up the balcony?
And they were chasing you.
And then you can probably ask it's enchanted.
Enchanted tacos.
tray. I was told by Wolf Fan that there's a tray here full that had a number of bowls of noodles and such. Like beef noodles and such.
Oh, yeah. It's in the kitchen.
He said there was food here that I could just grab.
Also, Jackal.
I haven't seen you in a week. How are you?
Doing all right. About to give myself some food. You want to get some food too? Leave me with some food.
I definitely see everything.
Excellent.
Yeah, you're probably gonna slowly get more wasted.
Oh no, I'm done. Because literally.
I mean, you made him say it 3 times. Maybe you should take another drink.
Now, just for myself.
I'm
You
good.
want the tequila with
I'm
lemon?
good for white
Like,
right
it's
now.
gonna taste like lemonade, but
I mean, it's like you said, the plan is infinite.
You made food? Or you said that food? Wait, say that again?
I can go give it to you.
What was that?
You I heard that. You say that again?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Life is
If you want me to say it again, you have to take another drink.
You brought.
It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you.
Oh my fucking god.
A lot has changed since that week I've been sitting in jail, so,
Want to portray that?
I mean, hell, look at the Mizuki. I mean,
Fun is infinite.
Sure.
Alright, that's 2.
Pocket the dimension stuff.
Now. Yeah, do you have anything stronger back there? Actually, give him a Baba Booey.
Give me 100. Give me tequila times 2, so it's like 200%. I'm not sure if you can handle that shit.
I'm not going to take that because literally I can't handle my alcohol. The only thing I can't handle is just those 2 fucks. 100%. No! No, I can't handle that. Zero!
You want that left?
30%!
When? How is 30% one? You only had 50.
I can make it to the 30%. All I needed to do is add a bit of the mixture.
Nah. He's gotta earn it.
I mean, all I gotta do is mix it. You just pour some fucking grape juice in it to mix it and go back to the 30%.
No, give him a shot of the 200%.
No! The shot's 200!
But I'll give him the 30%.
No.
Any chance that at some point I can go see Mrs. Tuscany?
Alright, throw those fucking 3 pieces of lemon with grape juice. Alright, there you go.
Better make sure it's 200.
No, it's 30%. Smoke again? Huh? I smoke again. Yes.
One of those 10 brass-colored rings glowing purple, floating above her.
I can't believe it.
I got a poopy.
Getting the fade drunk is fun.
You just light one up behind the bar.
I work here.
And I've been playing with them a little bit.
You know what? Do your thing.
I swear to
She raises one of her hands.
Pulls out the cigar. One puts out the cigar. Okay. Chef, I'm trying to the 201. If I don't wake up, drive me to bed.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Is there like
Alright, this is 200. Let's see how strong this is. Oh my god. Bottoms is up.
Got a paintball go.
Oh.
Well,
Huh?
kind of a pain in the ass, but a lot of fun.
You good?
Did you learn something? A lot of fun if you won.
You good?
Yeah, I learned
Hold on.
that gun does a lot of damage up close. Just kidding.
You good?
Yeah, he's fine.
Even though
You wanna try some?
feel a lot better.
Oh, hold on.
I Isaac did that. What is that?
Oh,
Okay. I'm good. This tequila ain't shit.
And he's down. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm not trying at.
You sure? You don't even want a little shot of it?
Definitely sure he is down. No, he is down for the count. This man is gone. Don't call 911. Do not call EMS. Call Jesus or call the devil himself.
Wait, what happened?
He drank tequila times 2. No, don't.
No.
Okay, I'll scream with the regular puts their hand back above their head and they just start circling.
I have no idea what's happening.
I think some of that's not actually holy water.
No, that was regular water. Okay,
thank God.
Switch avatars and it would lag the fuck out of people, so that's
So David's just like kind of like icy rings the flat around that are doing wild
Grabs
shit.
the bottle, starts pouring a shot.
That's like the comprehension.
Last chance.
What happened? Fire.
You need to fall down. Wake up. Wake up.
Oh, wait, come on, away.
You good, Cyrus?
What happened? There's always the mountains.
What happened? Spray with water?
Yeah.
That's why I just tested my my Zeus light.
What do you need?
Do you have any whiskey?
I'll just save that 200 for later on, for a later day.
Alright. Alright, well then, have a good day.
Thank you.
Yes, it is quite understandable. Oh my god.
That's 200%. Oh my god, this shit is gonna be fucking
Almost done.
I am not passing out because of 200. I am not passing out because of 200.
I'll add 15 fucking lemons to it. It'll be fine.
You drink it, I'll say it.
Fine, I'll take just one small shot. But he has to drink it with me, he has to say it though.
You want me to drink it with you?
Yes, and you have to say that exact. You have to say what I told you.
Alright.
2 shots.
Small shot.
1 shot, no lemons for me.
Shot glasses. I mean, 2 shots. Okay, here's one for you, and there's one for you that's full 15 fucking lemons. I'm taking from the raw source. All right. Cheers, gentlemen.
Thumbs up.
Just met her and she's pushing down.
How you feeling?
Holy.
Yo.
Holy crap.
So it seems like you're more interested in Chicago than anything else if you're staying with us.
Oh, jeez.
Alright.
Hold on. Chef.
Yeah?
This tequila ain't shit.
Well, that happened. Oh god.
Fun really is infinite.
Yes, that's 3 times.
Does it count if I add an extra word to it?
What?
Does it count if I add an extra word to it though?
Yes, it still counts.
Did you stay for the training?
That kicked my stomach. Oh god.
I had stuff to do.
Excuse me, pardon me. You're fine.
Picks up the game.
This is why.
Oh, what the fuck did he just grab?
He grabbed the plate that David was eating.
Oh,
He went to do the clean. Put it back.
Okay, good.
Pose of noodles.
I don't think you can say
Yep.
that with a big sword on the side of your waist.
Noodles. Stomach feels like it's on fire. Noodles. 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 Noodles.
Noodles.
Noodles.
Noodles.
Noodles. Noodles. Noodles. Noodles. Noodles. Noodles. Noodles. Noodles. Noodles. Noodles. Noodles. Remind me of noodles before you guys ever again. Noodles. Noodles. One another 200%. Noodles. Noodles. I cook up a big old batch of noodles. Noodles. Ramen noodles and all that. Noodles. 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 No, wait, drink. Noodles. 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 Shout out, I'm drinking another 200%.
Awesome.
Noodles.
Give me some of that too.
Takes the rest of his whiskey straight to the dope.
Noodles. Why?
Also, how much do I owe for this?
It's free because I made it, so I give me cash. Dude, yo, this is the shit. You just said that the 5th time. Up and he's down again.
He'll be fine. He'll get up in a minute.
Yo.
Is he okay?
So, what did that funny thing do?
Would you like to try? Would you like to try 200 a tequila?
I'm not holding
Damn, that's unfortunate.
I'm 89 years old. I'm too old for this. I still drink.
That's weird. Your son's older than you now.
He kicks you really fucking well.
I mean a lot.
Noodles.
So,
Noodles. What?
Noodles. Noodles.
I may have an answer. Noodles.
What are the chances that the caves near your house have any bats?
Bats or bats?
Bats.
Why?
For Lorelai's wand, we need a bat soul.
Noodles.
I know it sounds. I know it sounds unorthodox. I need a bat.
I don't think we have any bats in our cave because I can't check it, but I'm pretty sure one of our people can.
Yes,
If
that's
so,
what I was
then
asking, because obviously I can't go in there. I was
Yeah,
wondering if
same,
you could
I
ask
can't
one of
either.
your members.
I'll see what I can do. I'm pretty sure they're back at the fort already, so I have to go back to the fort.
It
Noodles,
doesn't
by
have
the
to
way.
be today, anytime. Just let me know.
Understandable.
Noodles.
Noodles.
This about noodles. I
Noodles.
know.
Apparently,
Noodles.
apparently the
Noodles.
different souls have different effects on the wand, and they're interested in pursuing a type of magic called sound magic. Apparently, that was discovered.
What the fuck? Sound
And they
magic?
believe that a bat soul would assist
Noodles.
in that.
You mean like a sound
They believe
wave?
that bat soul would.
You want tequila?
And you see what you
Noodles.
see why the bat soul would be useful for that.
Understandable. I'll see what I can do
have a
about
soul
that.
jar. I
later
can
on.
easily like absorb its soul. I just
I'm pretty
need
sure that the bartender's
actual
not
bat.
supposed to be drunk.
Understandable.
I feel like Songress makes his drinks best when he's drunk.
Noodles. Noodles.
Slaps it.
Noodles.
So, Dan.
Apparently, all I can think about it is noodles.
Noodles.
And can you please tell me what this funny thing was?
Noodles.
Noodles. Noodle wand?
Noodles. Noodle.
Noodles.
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 I'm gonna start calling
Noodles.
now. I hope you are fine with that.
Noodles. Noodles of the noodles of noodles of noodles. Noodles.
Oodles of noodles. Perfect.
Noodles of noodles.
Yes. Noodles.
I need more fucking alcohol.
You want more? Got it.
The bit is that the 200 one? I'm pretty sure it is.
This one's for me. What do you want? What do you want? What do you have to want?
Just give me another
Homer,
one.
do you want one? Alright.
One. I was paying attention. What?
You want tequila?
Noodles.
No, I'm gonna get drunk off of that.
I'm drinking 200%. It doesn't make me drunk. It does, but it gives me a fucking kick in the stomach.
I have a really low alcohol tolerance.
You should be
We know.
fine. Gives
No,
to
I will
the
not be
fucking
fine.
different.
We know you do. Yeah, thank you. Let me just...
Noodles.
Bottoms up.
That one hit hard.
Y'all good?
Yeah. I'm good.
I think I'm doing fine.
Oh god, okay.
How much fingers am I holding up? You see me pull that up 2 fingers.
You have 2 hands.
Oh.
Is that right?
Oh, that's something. Ugh.
That's something indeed, Jeff.
I'll just take lemonade if you basically do not pass on the last second.
Okay. Then.
I thought you didn't have like a digestive system.
I technically do it now, since my body is bullshit. I can switch to fleshy flesh and not to clay.
Okay.
He's white! He got whitewashed.
Oh shit. Hand me some more lemonade. Hand me one more lemonade. Hand me one more lemonade, goddammit.
What the fuck is that?
You get drunk. You're gonna put a hole in the floor, Songress.
No, that's my stomach getting kicked.
Places
Does he
teacup
fall
and
at the
plates
force of
on
fucking
counter.
rocket?
I should have
Noodles.
a
Dan.
Wait, Jesus.
Can you tell
What's
me what the
up?
funny thing is now?
Oh, that's basically just it. Nothing happened to you. It's just if you say the fun is infinite 3 times, nothing happens. I'm just wanting people to say it, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people are scared of me now. For if they don't know if they're fucking gonna hurt them or kill them. I'm just saying.
You know,
there's nothing wrong with it. They are fucking scared of their ass. I'm like, alright.
You know, if you convince them to do stuff like this, they'll probably say it more.
I know, it's understandable.
Keep that in mind. Get drunk, have fun. What?
I want a wife.
You want a what?
He wants to get some bitches.
I want to. No, Jeff, I have second business for that, but I want a commitment.
So you want a wife?
Yeah.
Are you sure? The last one didn't end so well.
I mean, true.
I'm not gonna tap me behind the bar.
Well, you got something to say, then?
Bun,
no!
Get the bun.
You wanna know what happens? Just say, okay, if you wanna know what happens, just say the fun is infinite 3 times for me.
I can probably do it. Supporting the desert around you.
Come on.
Fucking do it.
I just took a bottle. Oh god.
The fun is infinite.
Just say. Yeah, just one more.
Really
Alright.
is.
Nothing happens. Yes.
Really is the
But basically. Yes. Because it's understandable.
Wait, if nothing happened, why did you agree to take that shot?
Because it's understandable. Doing this for fun. It's just me.
Fair
Yeah, where am I gonna find a wife?
There's plenty of
Depends. Are you wanting another Vulpin wife?
There's
maybe.
There's plenty of
I can get.
but so there's plenty of fishes in the sea.
Maybe you should.
I mean, you can just.
Maybe you'll find a wife.
No. You can just mingle. Just mingle around the merits or anywhere else, and then just get some nice lady.
Got it. So I just fly around and see if I can find one. Flying while drunk is fine, right?
No.
That's a very bad idea.
Not only would
Thank you, Homura.
you're indoors.
I mean, I understand here. While drunk, it sounds like a good idea.
Flying
Just take
drunk
up as hard as you can.
Sure, so I can go out.
The drunk
I'm gonna go find a wife.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
He's drunk and flying.
He gave me whiskey, so.
Wait, you should. No. Sangres. If you want to find a wife, go talk to Gran. If you remember, he said he would help you find one.
Oh, that's right!
Yeah.
Yeah. Go to talk to him.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
What do I need?
Yeah.
I was about to say you were about to leave without getting us a drink.
You know what? Give me some
You drink it.
It's for a specific order, not for me.
You basically would feel the
Nah.
wound reverting.
This is the best fetch quest ever.
No.
Literally.
No, we have 200% fucking tequila.
I'm sorry, do I look like a sissy? Do I look like a sissy to you?
Yes,
Get
you
that
do.
shit out of here.
You do. You
Oh.
do 200%.
That's mostly alcohol.
If it was anybody else, I'd punch him. But it's my friend Songers. Nah, it just ain't my taste. Nothing good. I'm old-fashioned.
I get you, but
Sure, old-fashioned. Most people are older than you.
Just pours it in front of you.
Alright, take it. Take this.
Where's
Get easy, okay? Alright, Sheriff. Let's go.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's
Summer, you'd be happy to know everything.
go. Come on, I'm following you.
Storage area has
Din, come on, let's go.
Might as well come on. Might as well go on.
Where is he?
Wait, what?
Excuse me, pardon me.
What do you think?
Excuse me, pardon me. Don't.
Oh no! Oh no! He's gonna fly.
They said if I took off hard enough, I can fly.
I thought we was no. We have to go. No. You have to go ask Grand and see how. See. You have to go ask Grand.
Where is he? Right now, we need to find him.
I can fly home, but it's fine. Alright.
Sure. Oh no.
Go get him, Tiger.
And there he goes.
Where is it? What is he doing?
Oh no. Oh no. Where'd he go? Oh shit.
Shoot the fucking police. Actually, no. I don't need to use my webs anymore.
No.
Hold on.
No, Sage. He was going too fast. He was going way too fucking fast.
No, I was literally just gonna teleport to the roof. Alright, Nick can teleport now. How injured is he?
He's fine.
You know, fully done with the drug that I just took. So.
What drug are you on?
Hey, you want some water?
Yeah,
Oh, bing bong.
There we go. Oh my god. Good job rejecting